Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the finals day of the Nautique IWWF Asia Wakefest Hong Kong 2025. My name is Nami, and we are getting started right away in the Wake Skim Amateur Men Finals. We got Wilson Chu Ming Yin on the water right now, starting us off with an air with an indie grab, riding that beautiful exile board. Going for a 360, sticks it clean. Into the board slide, into a lip slide. Oh my goodness. A shove on top of the floater. Don't really see that much. Man, he actually got his feet on it, but just unable to hang on to that one. And that's going to be Wilson's first fall. For the uninitiated, the IWWF has a 3-fall system, which means he will have 2 more falls for him to utilize and about a pass and a half to go. If you normally watch other competitions, the falls don't carry over, but in the IWWF, they do carry over. So it's a little bit of a different strategy for the riders here. And let's see what Wilson will do. Normally, they'll let the first pass just ride out, trying not to fall, saving those 2 falls for the second pass. We shall see. There's that floater to shove again. Sticks it clean this time. Going for a front side 180. 180s it back around. But he is well over the buoy, so luckily did not fall there. Nonetheless, great job by you. As we get the live sorted, people down by the dock, if you want to watch the WakeSurf competition, head on over to the middle of the Kai Tak Promenade, where you can see these 2 massive LCD screens. As we get the live link sorted out, you can watch the competition, which has already started. We are with the men's amateur skim final right now, and we have Wilson Chu on the water right now. Just a quick update. We are waiting for the water levels to rise a little bit before we start with our wakeboard competition. And my man CeeLo will be on the mic here shortly for the wakeboard. So don't go anywhere as Wilson Chu is back up now. Don't see many exile boards out here in Hong Kong. Pretty cool to see it. There's that front side 180 again. Oh, there's the shove again on top of the lip. And then the shove out. Wilson Chu looking super comfortable out there. There's a little snap. Oh, going for a front shove. Unfortunately, just nosedives it a little bit. He's going to have one more attempt here. All right, as the live is up now. Welcome, everybody, to the 2025 Nautique IWWF Asia Wakefest. My name is Nami, and I'm going to be with you all day here on the WakeSurf side as we kick off all the finals of this 3-day epic event. My partner in crime, CeeLo, will be on the mic shortly later for the wakeboard as we wait for the water levels just to rise a little bit. In the meantime, Wilson Chu is back up. Oh, no. Going down on the front shove. Still, though, pretty good run from him. Couple of shoves. Almost getting that front shove as well. So yeah, once again, welcome everybody to the IWWF Asia Nautique Wakefest here in Hong Kong, out on the Kai Tak Promenade. We are in finals day 3 today. And make sure you guys don't go anywhere, as today there are going to be some banger heats and runs going on. We're kicking off with the amateur men skim final right now. So stay tuned. And watch the live if you're watching at home. All right, here we go. Kalin Kalin is up and on the water now. Oh, I believe I do know him. This is Darren's friend. I believe an avid, maybe a wine professor or a sake master. Not quite sure, but he is right now a WakeSurf athlete. Going for that air and air, feeling it out. Powerful snap right there. There's that frontside 180 surface style. Holding it in the switch revert, bringing it back around 180. Looking for the end buoy. Man, looking super confident out there. Maybe if Darren is tuning in, he can let me know. Isn't this guy a sake master? I might be wrong, but the name does sound familiar. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe Lala knows. It might be wine. As Kalin with a stand-up stellar first pass. He's going to have all his falls, as he did not fall in pass number 2. Beautiful. Actually, really, really smooth spin right there. Well done by Kalin as we get that instant replay. You see his head look up for that end buoy, not wanting to waste time. That might actually count as a fall, as you can't do tricks after the buoy. Not to worry, though. He's going to have 2 more shots here. As we see a beautiful shot of that Nautique G23 from our friends at WakeSurf TT, sponsored by Nautique Hong Kong and Asia Yachting. We got Captain Roy behind the boat there. Ooh, there's the little air there, fighting off a little bit of rollers there, going for another air there in the fin forward position, and then a frontside 180 into the switch stance. That's where your heels are facing the wave. And then there's that smooth 180 to 3 to 5. Oh no, just toes it a little hard. And that's going to take him down and out. In the meantime, for those of you that are just tuning in and are wondering, we got 3 judges on the boat that give score placements for all the riders. And they are scored on their difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution. As I see, I believe 3 of our Hong Kong judges are there. Mabel, David, and Andy, which are also our Hong Kong China Water Ski Association committee members, pull in double duty as an organizer and a judge, and for Mabel, triple duty as the event coordinator as well. So if you guys see them, make sure you guys dab them up, give them their props. As Kalin's back on the water, into the backside one, into the 540. Switch 540, accomplished. He is happy. 7.5 for the dismount. Pretty solid. That's going to do it for Kalin Nip, as we got Wong Kin Tung and Lung Kin Sheng as our last 2 riders in the amateur men wake skim. And we do have some live scores coming in. We got Wilson Chu with a benchmark of 40 to kick off this division. And if you want to keep up with the live scores, head on over to the IWWF ED-EA.org website. Just like I am, and you can keep up to date with the live unofficial scores. In the meantime, we have a little breather here, and I got the man himself, Mr. Gojo, a.k.a. Dan. He was riding in the men's open surf style yesterday. Just a couple of quick questions. How was your ride yesterday?
It was a lot better than day 1, so I'm happy with that.
All right, that's awesome. Oh, I know this guy. This is Adong, and he rides in Sai Kung. We see him riding with Hong Kong teams CBBK quite a bit, as well as, oh no, getting that air and then just falling on the 360. But yeah, Adong also rides with Kurt quite a bit in Sai Kung. Yeah, really good rider. I see him out on the water quite a bit. But yeah, what do you think about riding in Kai Tak? I believe this is, well, this is everyone's first time here, but have you rode in Tai Po before?
Yeah, I have in April, and I actually prefer it here a lot more. It's just a better atmosphere in general, and the facilities are really good here as well, which I think a lot of people are happy with.
Yeah, for sure, man. So you're used to, so during Nationals, it's just when the small dock was open, right? Like you weren't down by the main promenade, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we get to come back here next year. Yeah, this place is pretty awesome, man. Yeah, and I saw your girlfriend was riding yesterday. How proud of you are you of her? She took down the #1 spot.
Proudest boyfriend at the venue, for sure.
Any romantic plans for her winning #1?
Just a very big hug.
Wow. Wow, just a hug for winning #1. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. As Adong is back up, starting with a chop hop into the ollie. There's that air again. Going for that 3. Oh, able to hang on to it. And that's going to do it for his first pass. So yeah, now you know. If you guys win number 1, Dan Gojo Sham will give you a hug as the prize. That is your prize. That's fine. Dude, you boosted. You boosted. But you've been doing cable, right? All right, Adong is back up, doing a switch 540 right out the gates of the second pass. Fighting off a little chop here. There's that shove out, able to hold on to it. Looking super comfortable right now. Oh, looks like he's loading up for something big. Nope, just a 3. He's already had the 3 in the first pass. Oh my goodness, that was a 5 shove. I think he meant to do a 3 and just over kicked it. Holy. Wow, that was a little insane. Yeah, these amateur men are not joking around at all. Guys, if you are a wakeboard fan and you are wondering where the wakeboard feed is, it is now live on our other channel on Facebook. My man CeeLo is on the mic already as the men's intermediate is now on the water. So make sure you guys tune in there. Oh my goodness. I think he meant to go for a 5. That's crazy. If CBBK is watching, maybe you can let me know. Did he mean to do a 5? Because that's a little bit crazy, man. As we got Kalin's score coming in, he got a 30, which means currently Wilson Chu in the lead with a score of 40. As Adong is back up now. Riding switch. There's the 3-5 again. Okay, a lot of repeated tricks right now. There's a shove out. Oh no, way too close to the boat. And that's going to do it for Adong. I'm not quite sure why. But hey, we shall see. Maybe it's a strategy I am not familiar with, but that's 2 540s and 2 shoves. Still pretty solid. We'll see if it's enough to take down one of the top 3 spots. It is really nice to see Adong back out on the water and competing, as I know he's taken a couple of years off. I believe he now does like bodybuilding competitions. So it's pretty cool to see him out here supporting us in wake surfing. So good job by you. As we got our last rider coming up, Saikong and Hongwon Marine's very own Leung Kin Sheng, a.k.a. Sayin. Sayin is a very, very strong rider from Saikong. Hope I don't announcers curse him, but we were out in Taipei, maybe 10 days ago, And he took down the #1 spot in the amateur division. So hoping we get a repeat performance here. There's no Martin here to throw a front 3 shove to try and mess with you. So just do your best, buddy. And yeah, man. Gayawa. Gayawa. Sayid. But yeah, one half of the Hongwon brothers. You'll always see Sayid out in Saikung at the break of dawn behind that white G23. Just ripping lines and practicing. Okay, so according to Dan, they were practicing this morning, ripping the waves. And here we go. Sayid is up and ready to go. So I had the pleasure of judging him in Taiwan, so hopefully he will do just as good. There's a couple of slides to start off. A little ollie in the flats, feeling out the wave. There's the air. Going for that smooth 360 Sayid style. Into the 5, into the 7. There's that alley-oop. Oh! Just bobbling the landing a little bit, able to hold on to it, and then the alley-oop 7. There's the shove in, and unfortunately just toes it too hard and takes a dive. I think he's at the end of his first pass, so he is probably going to just let the boat turn around if they pick him up again. So he has 2 falls to utilize in the second pass. Yes, sir. Just like I predicted, he is going to get up, and the boat is going to pull him for his second pass where he can use both falls. So following the amateur men skim, we got the amateur men surf style finals. We got 6 riders for you in that division, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. And of course, if you want to see a Superman, make sure you stick around. And if you don't know what that is, stick around, and you'll find out. All right. Sayid looks focused. Looks ready to go. Give me a huge favor. Can you try and open that again? Huh? Can you try and open this again? The cover. I don't know. They pull it. All right. Sayid is back up. Here we go. There's that shove in. Okay. Able to hold on to it. There's the shove out. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. All right. In, out. Oh, no. Going down on the 3 shove. He's going to have one more shot here. Yeah, just open it and then turn it down. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, like dude. Yeah. All right, Sedin is back up in the switch. There's that half cab. Into the 3. Into the 5. No, Sedin. Oh, no. Oh, man. That was such a beautiful switch 3, but a little bit of an indecision there. Couldn't decide whether to rotate into a 5 or not. And that's going to take him down, and that's going to do it for Sedin here in the finals. Will it be enough to take down that top dog spot? It is definitely pretty close between the riders here. I do believe Sedin is the only one with an alley-oop, so we're going to see. I am... it's tough, though, man. Some say it is harder to judge amateur divisions because you do see a lot less tricks, so it is way more about the execution and the intensity. We'll see as I mash that refresh button, hoping to get a score coming out. All right, we're moving on to our next category here. We got the amateur men WakeSurf final. Oh, I know this dude. Locky. rides with my buddy Atlantis WakeSurf, aka Mr. Bread. And Loxy's Sifu yesterday was riding in the men's open semifinal. And he had a pretty good showing. Unfortunately, unable to make finals, but this is his first year competing in the open category. And I do believe he has secured a spot into the Hong Kong team for the upcoming year. So huge props to Loxy's coach. In the meantime, he is up and ready to go. Ripping that aqua surfboard from the minds of Wilson Wong and the artist Donnie Kanjanapis. Starting off with a slide to an ollie and a mute grab. There's that lip slide. Repping those trident pads as well. There's the chop hop. It's where you float to the top of the wave and jump back down. There's that floater into a snap. Loxy's looking super comfortable right there. Oh, there's the air mute into the three. Oh, no. Toes it too hard and nose up the water. Water up the nose. I mean, ooh, nose up the water. That sounds weird. Water up the nose, and that's going to be his first fall. He's going to have 2 more to go here. Man, look at that beautiful air. Showing off those muscles. He has a lot of fans out in Sai Kung when they see him surf, especially the ladies. So make sure you guys give him a thumbs up, smash that like button, and give him some encouragement. Do believe this is also his first year competing, so always nice to see some new blood out in the water. And of course, riding my favorite surf style. As Loxy is back up. As we have a shout out from Donnie Kanjanapis for Loxy right now. Yes. She is one of your fans, she says. As he is just going to opt to let the first pass finish right now. So Donnie is one of the best Hong Kong open riders. So she can definitely give you some pointers, man. So just hit up Donnie on Instagram, Loxy. If you watch this later, I'm on a board. IMONBOARD. Hit up Donnie. Glad to get a session out with you for sure. All right. Loxy is back up and running. Hopefully we get that air to 3 in pass number 2. Oh no, going for a 360 again, and unfortunately he's gonna have one more chance here. All right, Locky is about to get back up for his final pull here. Here we go. Locky going for that 360. Yes! Getting the 3. Oh, going for the air to 3 right away. Oh, no, just rushing it a tad. Nonetheless, super solid. Getting that 360. Getting a new fan as well. And hopefully those future sessions with Donnie will just make you keep improving. So, yeah, make sure you hit her up. I'm on a board on Instagram as we see the replay of that air to 3. Great job, buddy. And of course, we do have some scores out, some unofficial, official scores. Coming in the number 3, we got Wilson Chu with the floater shoves. Coming in at number 2, we got Wong Kin Tong, a.k.a. Adong, with a score of 48.33. Which means your champion of the amateur men's skim finals is none other than Saikong's very own Sedin. Great job by you, brother. See you next year in the open category. So just a quick announcement for the early birds out there that are tuning in right now. We have a closing banquet and prize presentation ceremony. That means all you medalists, make sure you guys listen carefully. It will be starting tonight between 6 and 11 p.m. at the New World Millennium Hong Kong Hotel in Tim Sa Choi in the Grand Ballroom. And if you are an overseas athlete, that is actually the official hotel, so you just got to go downstairs from your hotel room. And it is free of charge for all athletes and officials, but make sure you bring your athlete's pass. If you want to bring your mom, your grandma, your dog, well, okay, you can't bring your dog, but your mom, your grandma, your grandpa, your cousin's friend, the weird guy next to you, you can do that. You just got to pay a minimum fee of 500 Hong Kong dollars or 65 US dollars. And you can do so by paying on site here at Kai Tak. There's a registration counter down by the starting floating dock. As our second rider is up on the water, Chris Xie starting off with an ollie and then a snap and then a lip slide. Chris Xie coming from Singapore, going for that ollie nose grab. There's that little air there into a lift slide. Chris is looking pretty comfortable behind this G23. Oh my goodness, no hand 360 stalled out as well. Looking super comfortable right now. Oh man, just as I say that, announcer's curse kicks in and the front side 180 is going to take him down. But yeah, back to the quick announcement. So yeah, you can pay 500 Hong Kong dollars or 65 US dollars and bring your friend to the prize presentation. So if you're like Wilson Chu, Adong, or Sayin, make sure you invite all your friends and family and bring them to the prize ceremony. And of course, the second part of this announcement is there's going to be an after party at after the banquet. And it's going to be at Club Ravel, also in Tim Sa Choi. And it is going to be welcoming everyone to go. So make sure you guys check that out as well. So guys, if you are tuned in to the live, we got the wakeboard already going down right now. CeeLo is on the mic in track number A, and we got men's intermediate running right now. Seeing some pretty big tricks over there. As Chris is back up. All right, going for that air. There's that frontside 180. Oh, no. Oh, man. Able to get the rotation. Unable to finish the rotation. Going backwards. And that is not going to count, unfortunately. And, you know, as a coach and a judge, I get asked this a lot. Hey, Nami, doesn't that still count? No. Unfortunately, in surf style, if you do not have control with the fins in the back, the trick does not count. And even though he got that rotation in, there was no control. So the front side 180 will not count in this situation. And we shall see if he's going to attempt it one more time for his last pull here. It's Chris Shea coming all the way from Singapore. All right, Chris is back up, opting to ride switch. It's where heels are facing the wave, and your less dominant foot is forward. It is way harder to ride this way. There's that board slide, showing the variety to the judges. Going for the lip slide. Chris Shea looking super comfortable there. Oh, switch air, able to come back down. Okay, okay. Oh, no, unfortunately going down on the switch 360 attempt there. That's going to do it for Chris, but so far so good. So by my books, it does look like Locky does have slightly bigger amplitude tricks, but Chris showing off the variety and execution. So we shall see. And that's going to do it for Chris Shea from Singapore, as we do have Chow Pak Him from Hong Kong coming up next. If you guys are down by the Kai Tak Promenade, make sure you head down towards the middle, towards the MC booth. We got two massive LCD screens for you here. And, yeah. All right, Chow Pak Him is about to be coming up here. As we wait for the live scores to come out, we do have some unofficial scores. If you're just tuning in, congratulations to Ginseng from, sorry, not from Sayin, from Hongwan. Sorry, too many names. My Chinese is not the best, as Chao Pakim is out on the water with a couple of slides. Ooh, there's that air showing off the fins. There's that board slide into that ollie. Pretty good amplitude and execution right now. Oh, there's the air mute touch into the snap. Hucking some buckets. There's that board slide again. Man, he's getting busy. There's the air again. There's that air again. Going for the 3. Oh, able to hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. Then an air into a snap. And that's going to do it for his first pass, I believe. Going for a shifty ollie there right at the end. Not quite sure if it'll count, but man, what a stand-up first pass from Chao Pak Him. But yeah, as I was saying just a little bit earlier, huge congratulations to Sayin from Hongwan Marine for taking down the #1 spot. Followed by Adong from Sai Kong, and as well Wilson Chu rounding out our top 3 gentlemen. Congratulations. If you're like me, wondering where you can see the live scores, make sure you check out our IWWF ed-ea.org website, where you can keep up to date with the live results, not only for wake surfing, but also with the wakeboarding, as my man CeeLo is on the mic for the wakeboard comp, which is happening right now, as the under 18 women and 14 girls combined wakeboard is happening. Yeah, in the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsors, Asia Yachting, Nautique Boats, and Wakevolution. If you're looking to buy a Nautique or a yacht or a catamaran or anything on the water, make sure you guys hit up Asia Yachting or Nautique Boats Hong Kong. And of course, if you're looking for some skim style lessons, there is no school better than Wakevolution, with head coach Jethro successfully making finals today after throwing that beautiful switch Gumby shove. And of course, our other sponsors as well, Trident Surf, for the best surf traction out there. And I'm definitely biased, as they are my personal sponsor as well. Hit up Ronald or Angel if you want a new pad. They're doing a $250 Hong Kong promotion for their products. And then, of course, if you're looking for anything surf or snow related, hit up SBF or Island Wake. They got many, many stores around Hong Kong. I usually buy all my gear from those places as well. Snowboarding as well. And finally, the only thing keeping me awake and alive right now is our last sponsor, certainly not the least, thanks to Red Bull for keeping us energized throughout this whole weekend. As Chao Pak Him is getting back up for his second pass, still all his falls to use right now. Opting to ride switch, showing off that variety. Ooh, come on. Okay, able to hang on to that. And then a slight little ollie in the flats. Redoing it a little bit. And, oh, that's going to do it for his switch pass. He's going to have 2 more falls here. And, of course, following Pak Him, we got He Yim, a.k.a. Mr. Fire. One half of the WakeSurf brothers coming up. This man is basically certified crazy. If you saw him on Friday, the dude threw out a Superman. And as a retired professional surf style rider, I can tell you I will never do a Superman because that is not easy, nor does it look fun. But as an audience, it is the best trick ever. And hopefully he lands that, and then he'll try a sushi roll. I would love to see that. But yeah, that's going to do it for Chow Pa Kim. As we got Mr. Fire coming up next. Of course, his lovely wife, Mrs. Hui, is watching nervously somewhere, hoping he doesn't injure himself. But yeah, if you guys are looking for some wake surf lessons of the surf style variety, make sure you guys hit up WakeSurf Brothers. We got Xu Hong and Fo Fo, some of our best operators and coaches out in Saikong. WakeSurf Brothers. Hit them up on Instagram if you're looking for some lessons. Mr. Fire is the surf style half of the duo, whereas Xu Hong is the skim style. And love these two boys. They are always having a good time out on the water. As Mr. Fire is out on the water. There's that ollie in the flats. Into a board slide, into a lip slide. There's that air double grab. Oh, hucking some buckets. Mr. Fire putting himself out into a chop hop. Man, showing off that. Oh, no. Going down on the 360. Just a little rushing the landing. But yeah, for a man called Mr. Fire, he surely loves water sports. As we get a replay. There's that beautiful board slide. And then the lip slide, getting the full 90-degree. And then we're going to see this massive splash where he puts himself out. Oh, look at that air double grab, and then whack. I think Mr. Fire should be called Mr. Water now. And then that floater to chop hop. Oh, man, he has a great number. Look, it's a 1, 2, 3. He's number 1, 2, 3. Wow. All right. Yeah, he's going to play safe here and let pass number 1 finish. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. That is actually my recent favorite trick. I've been trying to add it to every single combo I do. And that's where you do a floater and your back foot comes off, a.k.a. the floater south. And I learned this from Mr. Fire himself. I still can't quite get my leg as high as he does without falling. Yes. As we get a replay of his first run. But yeah, man, it feels really good to do a 1 foot after a 3 shove or like a 1 foot and then into a knee down, into a blind body varial. It feels just so good. And I don't even know why. But every time I see him do it in Saikong, it makes me feel really happy, which is why I started doing it too. I'm still trying to learn his front foot off the board. That's actually way harder, and I don't really know how he does it. Yeah, like a floater, but right now he's doing like back foot off the board, but then he can do front foot off the board too, and I don't really know how to do that. Yeah. as he is back up. Mr. Fire, feeling out the wave, popping a little air. We got the side angle right now. Maybe a little bit of a battery issue on the boat, but we'll do our best here as Mr. Fire loading up for the alley-oop. Oh, no. Again, just rushing the landing. Upper body a little bit too quick there. And that's going to cause him to fall. Not to worry, though. He's going to have one more final pull here. And I'm really hoping he lands the 3 or the alley-oop so we can see the Superman. Hopefully he's not crazy enough to go straight for the Superman. But part of me also just wants to see him throw it, so... Oh, no. Oh, actually, he over-rotated the alley-oop. Yeah, just a little bit rushing the landing. All right, we got some official scores out, or unofficial scores. Locky with a score of 30. And then Chris Shea leading the way with a 45. As Mr. Fire is back up and ready to go. Here we go, last chance. Hingdai. Gaio. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Going down on the 360. Oh, no, he actually got the full rotation. Oh, man. But just straight-legged it a little bit. And that's going to do it for Mr. Fire here. As that is... Yeah, that's going to be his run. We got two more riders for you out in the finals of the Surf Amateurs. We got Kwok Lai Kit, a.k.a. Afoui, also coming out of Saikong. And then, of course, we got Ye Chen Wei, a.k.a. ED from Chinese Taipei. Definitely the strongest rider in this amateur men's surf, as he is the top qualifier. And I know he has a lot of tricks in his bag, so excited to see how the cookie crumbles for him. All right, we got Chow Pa Kim's unofficial score up as well with a 42.08, which means still in the lead is Chris Shea from Singapore. And by my counts, I don't think Mr. Fire did enough to take down Chris, so we shall see. All right, Afoui is now up on the water, riding out of Saikong. Yeah, ripping that Chad Carlson Rusty board. Something that is not in production anymore. Starting off with a snap into the air. Feeling out that wave. There's that snap again. And going for that board slide, lip slide combo. There's the ollie in the flats. There's the air into the 3. Oh, able to hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. That's actually pretty awesome. Man, be happy. You landed the air to 3. Yeah, Fui normally is super nervous before a comp, so really glad to see that he landed this in his first pass. So in the second, he can probably just rip it. And I know he's been trying out some shoves, so hopefully he lands all his tricks, and we're going to see a couple of attempts there at the end. But yeah, you'll always see Afoui out inside Coen or Typo practicing. A very dedicated rider and loves wake surfing. As we get a replay of that three. Man, able to hang on to it. Look at that. And that just comes from experience for sure. All right, as Afoui is back up. Alley-oop! Oh, no. Just rushing the landing and unfortunately going down. Man, rushing the landing is usually the death of an alley-oop. As we see the replay here, look at that. Beautiful pop, landing heel, but just trying to tweak the board too early before you're down in the flats. And then the rail will drag you down. So often when I teach the alley-oop, I always say, be patient. Let the board turn itself. Make sure you're down by the flats. And the board will do the work for you. As he's going to get one more pull here. I don't think he'll have time to use both remaining falls. So let's see what we get here. There's that alley-oop. Oh! Quack like it with the alley-oop. Going for the air. Oh, no. Going for an air frontside 180 and not enough rotation. That's going to take him down, but man, what a pass from Quack like it. First alley-oop of the day. As we see that air frontside 180 there. Couldn't quite get the fins out. Under-rotated a little bit. And pretty sure that's going to do it for him. Yep. As we have our final rider from Chinese Taipei, Ye Chen Wei, a.k.a. ED. Go. Man, what a stellar run from Quack like it. Afoui did really well there. Will it be enough to take down that top spot? We shall see, as ED does have something to say about that for sure. ED has a lot of tricks in his bag, and hopefully we're going to see him pull them all out here. All right. Our final rider. All right. Ye Chen Wei, ED from Chinese Taipei, up on to the water. Going with an ollie to snap to start things off. Into the 360. Asking for a speed adjustment. ED, no stranger to the G23 wave, as he does have one himself in Taipei. There's that alley-oop. Man, looking super comfortable right now. There's that frontside 180 into the shove. Out! Oh, no! ED down on the front one, shove out. We get a replay of the action, riding that rusty Chad Carlson snaggletooth. Something that is not in production anymore. I believe if you are looking for one, you can hit up Dr. Mandy Lin in Chinese Taipei. I believe she has like 50 of them or something ridiculous. I'm sure she's watching back home along with Huolong. Wish you guys were here. As the Chinese Taipei Rusty crew throwing down right now. Man, look at that. Really well executed frontside one. Actually, the shove was also really well done, but just towed it a little bit and then couldn't quite get the balance he needed. As Edie is back up. There's the board slide. There's that lip slide. And going for that ollie again. And he's just going to play it safe for his first pass. And he's going to have two more falls in his second pass. Ye Chenwei, a.k.a. ED from Chinese Taipei, no stranger to competitions or the Nautique G23 wave. Super good first pass, already getting in all the tricks that I've seen so far from this division. So hopefully we'll see more. Get that front side one to switch shove out. I know he has the 3 shove in his bag. Maybe we'll see an attempt as well. All right, as the scores are unofficially coming through, we got Mr. Fire with a score of 23.75, followed by Afoui leading the pack with a 50.42. No surprise there with that massive alley-oop and air to 360, taking the lead over Singapore's Chris Shea. And holding down that number 3 spot is Chow Pog Him, but ED right now looking super strong. And so far, I think ED, it's between ED and Afoui right now. But we shall see. There's that snap into the 3. Okay, ED able to hold on to it, asking for a quick speed adjustment. Slowing that wave down, making it bigger. There's that frontside one into the shove out. Sticks it clean. First shove of the day on the surf style. There's the half cab into the 360. Oh, man, ED going for the kill right now. There's the half cab going for the shove out for sure. There's the shove out. Able to hang on to it. And then the 3 shove. Oh, ED just getting caught at the top of the wave, but what a beautiful attempt. Ye Chen Wei definitely has the number 1 locked down with that beautiful frontside one to shove out, and then into the switch half cab shove out as well. ED taking home the number 1 for sure. I guarantee it here on the MC booth. Oh my goodness, as we see a replay of that frontside one into the switch shove out. Slight bobble, but doesn't matter, man. Look at that half cab. Into the switch 3, showing the judges the variety, the difficulty. Really well done. This could have been competitive in the open division as well, as we hope to see ED in the open category next year. As we see the replay of that half cab shove out and then the attempt on the 3 shove here. As you see, he just does it a little bit too far in the wave. And that is going to do it for the amateur men wake surf finals. And you can keep up with the official scores on the IWWF-ED-EA.org website. Or you can just tune in to the live here, as we already are moving on to the women's surf finals. We got Cyclone's very own Cherry Lung, a.k.a. Bao So, a.k.a. Mrs. Bread. Starting off with that slide, into the lip slide, into the ollie. Cherry Lung looking very determined here. Boosted air. Mrs. Bread. Loading up for that 3. Oh no, just rushing it. Taking her down on the 360 here. As Cherry Lung get a replay of that. We got that ollie, couple of boosted tricks as well. That air was pretty good as well. Look at that air. Unfortunately, unable to get the slightly more technical trick on the 360. And we're going to see here that replay. Yeah, just rushing it a little bit. 7 points for the nose plug, though. Oh, yeah, nose plug before you fall. There's that chop hop.
Oh, excuse me. Good morning. Such a nice job. You know, it's a hard life, you know. We got these mics in front of our faces over the last 3 days. Abby, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's still here. Oh, yeah. I learned from Cherry. As you see here, a replay of that chop hop. Just opting to let that first pass finish.
You guys can check it out, guys, on the Hong Kong, China Walking Association Facebook page. You guys want a shout out? Just drop a comment over there. I'll try to give you guys a shout out. Nice toe side ride right there for Yang Cheng, yeah.
All right, Cherry Lung getting ready for a second pass. Riding that aqua surfboard right now. From the mind of Mr. Chicken Wilson Wong, a.k.a. Wilson. Just letting some of the rollers pass right now. All right, here we go. Cherry Leung Wing C, a.k.a. Baoso, is back up and ready to go. She has been ripping a lot of competitions this year, and hopefully she gets to show. Oh, asking for a bigger wave. Oh, bigger wave. Yes, sir. That's what I like to see. Here we go. Cherry Leung loading for the 3. Oh, no. Oh, no. Again, getting caught. Trying to sneak the 3 too fast. As we have our Masters division heading out. Huge shout out to Judy Chan. She's been out here on the MC booth with CeeLo and I, helping us out as she heads out. All the best to you, Judy, and everyone else in the Masters Women's Skim division. Good luck, girls. Of course, none of this would be possible without all the helpers and volunteers. And just like I said, Judy has been helping out CeeLo and I on the MC booth all weekend long. And of course, also competing herself, supporting the event. Oh, Cherry. Oh, my goodness. As my man next to me is saying, she's gambling on the BV right now, opting to ride switch. There's that switch ollie. Here we go. Body varial time. Let's go, Cherry. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to do it for Cherry. Oh, man. Going all in for the switch body varial. And again, just like her 360, rushing it a little bit. And that's going to do it for Cherry Leung. Will it be enough to take down one of those podium spots? We shall see. Yeah, and the scores are out. Taking home the number 3 spot in the Amateur Men Surf Finals. We got from Singapore, Chris Xie. Taking home the number 2 from Hong Kong, Kwok Lai Kid, Afoui. And no surprise here, as I told you earlier, taking down the number 1 spot. Ye Chen Wei, ED from Chinese Taipei. Congratulations, gentlemen. See you tonight at the banquet and award ceremony. As we got our next rider up, we got Mickey Kwok. We've been looking for this rider all weekend. This is 6'7". There's that knee down into the ollie. All the young kids have been asking me, yo, bro, who has the 6'7" bib? And it is Mickey Kwok, wing man. Going for that slide. Ooh, there's that air. And then going for a snap there. Oh, man, just opting to carve right now. And, yeah, she's just going to let the first pass finish here safely. Not too many tricks right now, but 6'7" so far, doing pretty good. Mickey Kwok opting to play it safe in the first pass. Perhaps we're going to see some of those banger tricks coming up shortly. As after Mickey, we got 4 more riders in this division. Only top 3 will make podiums. We got Samantha Chan, Wan Yunlam from Hong Kong, and of course, the 2 Chinese Taipei heavy hitters. We got Sun Coen and Chung Yen Chi. Here we go, Mickey Kwok, a.k.a. 6'7", out on the water. Pass number 2. Still has all the falls. Going for that little snap there. Fighting off some rollers right now. Into the ollie, in the flats. Oh, there's the, I think it might have been an ollie. Oh, trying to go for an air there, but really not quite clear. Just fighting off some rollers right now. And, oh, no, just going down on the 360. I think that's going to do it for her. Maybe the boat's turning around. No, I see the jet ski, so I think that's going to do it for Mickey Kwok. Great job by you. As we have our next rider from Hong Kong, Samantha Chan, coming up soon. If you can hear the next to me, the wakeboard U18 women's heating up right now. Man, these girls throwing these massive flips in the air right in front of the MC booth. So make sure you guys tune in to the live number 2 where my man CeeLo is on the mic. All right, here we go. Next rider is up, Samantha Chan from Hong Kong. This is the Amateur Women Wake Surf Finals. A goofy rider. Which means she rides on the right side. And it is true, it is the best side. As a regular rider myself, the right side wave is way prettier. As Samantha just feeling out that wave right now. Getting that floater in. Going for that floater again. There's that board slide. Oh, just a little bit too close to the boat right now. Oh, there's the lip slide. And then the ollie in the flats. As we get a side shot. There's the ollie. Oh, no. Going down on the 360. Man, just too heavy on the back foot. And not to worry, though. She's going to have 2 more falls here. So Samantha Chan getting a ride on the comp boat towards her second pass. Hopefully she gets that 360 in that second pass. In the meantime, huge shout out to all our volunteers and helpers with the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association. Yesterday we saw our chairman himself, Michael Chow, throwing down on the slalom skis. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, Judy Chan helping us out with the live stream. We got David, Andy on the boat helping with the judging. And of course, Lala and Mabel with all the organizational stuff as our event director. Not easy, especially a lot of these people are also competing and riding as well. And of course, our office staff. Huge shout out to Nelson, Junie, and Stella as well, and their staff for putting all of this together. It takes a village to set up one of these competitions. So huge shout out to all of you. And if you're interested in helping out, make sure you guys approach the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association. We could always use more help at these events. As Samantha Chan is back up with that switch ollie in the flats, trying to get that air in. Oh my goodness, going for a body varial. Just like Cherry, just rushing it a little bit as we see a replay of that. Yeah, just a little bit too early on that wave. And, woo, that board is far. I think we're going to get a jet ski to help her pick up the board, so she doesn't lose any course.
Oh my god, that was a monstrous front roll. Big as you like. So aggressive on the landing and then on the heels.
And there's a shot of our competition belt. We got Captain Roy behind the WakeSurf TT Nautique G23. See Andy, David, and Mabel all on the boat right now, helping us with the judging.
Oh, getting it. Oh, and just running out of space right there. Oh man, falling at the end. Quite unfortunate.
And again, make sure you guys check out the wakeboard feed. It is heating up. We're seeing these under 18 women's throw down some heavy hitting tricks right now. As Samantha Chan is back up. Ooh, okay. Able to get up. Samantha Chan, final pull here. Okay, there's the air. 360. Oh, no. Unfortunately, couldn't hang on to that one. And that's going to do it for Samantha Chan, I believe. We got 3 more riders for you coming up. We got Wan Yunlam coming out of WakeSurf Brothers. We got Sun Coen, and we got Chung Yen Chi as our final 3 riders in the amateur women WakeSurf finals. As we do have a score coming out for Cherry Lung. Score of 30. Pretty solid benchmark, but will it be enough to take down one of the top 3 spots? So far, pretty close between the top 3 riders. So we see that beautiful yacht and the jet skis. Huge shout out to our sponsors, Asia Yachting, Nautique Boats Hong Kong, and Wakevolution. And of course, Trident Surf, Red Bull, SBF, and Island Wake. We're out here in beautiful Kai Tak Promenade where we are here for the first time. Here we go. Our next rider, Wan Yunlam from Sai Kung, from WakeSurf Brothers. The student of Mr. Fire, which you saw earlier. All right, Wan Yunlam is up and ready to go. One of the strongest riders in amateur women surf from Hong Kong. Wishing you all the best. Starting off with the chop hop. Slight bobble on that landing. There's that ollie in the flats. Oh, asking for more wave. Give me more. There's the air. There's the snap. There's that board slide. And then the lip slide. Not quite a full 90. There's the knee down. Riding that WakeSurf carbon board from the minds of Wilson Wong. Oh, 360. Making it look easy right now. Wan Yunlam. There's that board slide. And then a lip slide again. Wan Yunlam looking comfortable right now. Oh, and she's happy. That's going to end her first pass. And, yeah, I see her riding a lot next to me, so I think we're going to see that body varial come up. Stellar stand-up first pass from Wan Yunlam. As we get a replay of that ollie in the flats. Asking for more wave. More wave! Give me more! And then that knee down. As we see the men's master skim heading out onto the yacht. Good luck, gentlemen. 加油啊，葉！加油啊！加油啊！冷靜啲啊！冇咁緊張啊！ One of the best dudes, Yip, is going to be coming up later. One half of the Hong Wan crew. Sedin already taking down the #1 in amateur. Hopefully he's able to do it. Oh, no. Back to the action. Wan Yunlam going for that body varial just like I predicted. But again, just rushing it a little bit. Able to get the feet on, but just too early. And it is way harder to land on that slope. But she's going to have, if she's fast, she's going to have 2 pulls here. Hopefully she won't need it, and she'll just go straight, land the body varial. Wan Yunlam getting a pickup here. Still a lot of course left. Hopefully she's able to just land all her tricks right here. As we see a shot of that G23. We got David Chong, our WakeSurf committee chair. We got Mabel Fong, our event director, and Andy Lau as well. I believe he is the assistant chief judge this time. And they're pulling, man, double, triple, quadruple duty. As Wan Yunlam is back up, going for that switch, ollie. And then going for the BV. Oh, my goodness. Again, just rushing the body varial, and that's going to take her down. Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to do it for Wan Yunlam. Guys, make some noise for Wan Yunlam. Solid 360. First one of the day in the category. And that beautiful aqua surfboard from Wilson Wong. Make sure you guys hit him up if you are looking for a custom surf style board. And Wan Yunlam finishing off a very, very solid competition run. And I'm sure the WakeSurf brothers are super proud of you right now. As we wait for the live scores. Oh, we got some scores coming through. Mickey Kwok with a score of 22.08 and then 27.25 for Samantha Chan, which means currently Cherry leading the pack with a 30. Here we go. One of the strongest riders in the amateurs right now, Sun Coen. She recently was in the States and took down the World Championship #1. So hopefully she does well here. Starting off with an air into an ollie. And then the board slide. Oh, little board slide ollie combination. There's that. Ooh, ollie 180. Not quite enough rotation, but it'll still count nonetheless. There's the 3. Oh, man. Unfortunately, going down on the 360. Sun Coen coming from Chinese Taipei out of ES Wake School. Her coach is my good friend Anita Chen, a.k.a. Tata. And wish you were here with us in Hong Kong. Hopefully, we'll see you next year. And huge congratulations to Anita for getting married this year. So I'm sure she's busy with her personal life, but hopefully we will see you back out on the water next year and in Hong Kong as we get a replay of Coen's ollie 180. And then just getting caught on that 360. A little too heavy on the back foot. And yeah, leading the pack, Wan Yunlam with a massive score of 45.83 as Coen throwing that air, going for the grab. That's going to do it for the first pass for Coen. So right now, the score to beat is Wan Yunlam with a score of 45.83, followed by Cherry Leung Wing Si with a score of 30. And then Samantha Chan holding on to that final podium spot with a 27.25. But the next two ladies, Coen and Yen Chi, will definitely have something to say about that, as they are the top two qualifiers coming into the finals. And as we see that beautiful Nautique G23 pulling around for her second pass. And here we go, Coen back up. Riding that switch style now. There's that switch ollie. Oh, switch 360. First one of the day in the category. Oh my goodness. The BV curse continues. Again, just rushing the landing. Oh man. That G23 wave is not forgiving if you land on the slope. Make sure you try and do that a little bit later as we see the replay. Yeah, just rushing it again. Not to worry though, Coen is going to have one more shot here. But by my book, she definitely has that #1 spot currently locked down with the ollie one, with the switch 360. Will she be going for the 360 or the alley-oop? Maybe the front one shove out. A lot of tricks in her bag. And here we go. Oh, no. Going for that front side one to shove out. And that's unfortunate, as that's going to do it for Coen. Still, though, stellar comp run from Coen from Chinese Taipei. I think she currently has the #1 spot locked down, but we shall see as the unofficial scores are coming through. And we got Cheng Yen Chi coming up next. She was the top qualifier coming into the finals. As my man CeeLo likes to say, let's see how the cookie crumbles. All right, our final rider is coming up. Cheng Yan-chi from Chinese Taipei. One of the strongest riders we have here. And here we go. Already all smiles. This is the women's amateur surf finals. Whoa, boosted air into the snap, into the ollie, trying to get the grab there. There's that air with a little tap on the mute, and then the snap into an ollie. And then the air, grabbing it with the other hand, a.k.a. the indie. Oh, what a three. Stalled out as well. I thought she might have... What? Air frontside 180. Holy. Cheng Yan-chi just throwing down right now. And then a snap. Every time I think she's going to fall, she stands up. There's that air truck driver grab into the snap. Oh my goodness. Able to land the alley-oop as well. Wow. Absolutely amazing from Cheng Yan-chi. Just every time I think she's going to fall, she actually pulls it out. So really, really good balance. And yeah, definitely the one to beat in my humble opinion. Showing the judges all the variety right now. And if she throws some switch tricks here, I think she's going to shut that door on Sun Coen. Man, as we get a replay of that first pass. Cheng Yan-chi. Look at that three. I thought she fell, but she got back up. Hopefully we get a shot at the alley-oop as well. All right, rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. This is her final pass here. Yan-chi, final rider in the women's amateur surf. Massive power snap. There is that air to 360. There's that air again into the air frontside 180. Air 180 reverse. Oh, man. Unfortunately, getting caught at the top of the wave, and that's going to do it. Oh, no. She's going to have one more pull here. I think there's enough time. Maybe. I mean, she didn't really fall on the second pass either, as we get a replay from the side angle. Look at that air to 360. As we get that air to air frontside 180. That's absolutely insane. And then going for that air reverse. Unfortunately, just getting caught at the top of the wave there. She's going to have one more pull here. Going for that alley-oop grab, and that's going to do it for Cheng Yan-chi. So definitely not an easy decision, as Coen did have some switch tricks, including that switch 360, whereas Yan-chi had the air frontside 180 and the alley-oop as well. We shall see how the cookie crumbles. In the meantime, that will do it for the amateur wake surf finals.
My God.
So we are going to be moving on to our next division, the Masters Women Wake Skim Finals. We got 4 riders fighting for our top 3 spots. We got Judy Chan, Chang Ho Ting, Fionn Wong, and Sarah Lai.
Will this be the Scarecrow? Oh my lord, let's go, Aris Chong. He is on absolute fire. Let's get it. Holy moly.
As Judy is getting ready for her first pass.
Man, Aris Chong, dude. Killing it in the name of the finals out here at the Nautique IWWF Hong Kong Wakefest. That is a outstanding pass number 1. Laying down
All right, here we go. Judy Chan getting ready as the first rider in the Masters Wake Skim division. Huge shout out to her. Wishing you all the best from the MC booth. She's been helping us out all weekend, making sure everything is running smoothly. Judy, 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 Judy. Coming out of Elite Surfers Club. Her boyfriend, Steven, yesterday absolutely threw down, able to make it into the semifinals of the Open Men division. What? Judy starting off with a shove. Oh, my goodness. And then another shove. Judy Chan, wait, what? Just pulling out the shoves right out of the gate. Into the front side 180. Riding that, I believe those are Trident surf pads. One of our proud sponsors at this event. Now Judy is in the switch style stance. And she's just going to opt to let the first pass finish. Oh my goodness. I have not seen her ride in a while. Starting off with 2 shoves and then a frontside 180. Stand-up first pass from Judy Chan. Crazy. And the scores are out for the amateur women's surf.
Probably the best run we've seen all day today. Let's go, Aris.
But before we get to that, let's finish off Judy's run right here. Opting to get up in the switch style.
So good. Definitely one of my favorite out of the young homies.
Here we go. Switch big spin. Oh, no. Not quite enough rotation on the board, and that's going to take her down. She's going to have 2 more falls here for Judy.
Oh, no. Falls down on the front side.
All right, and here are the scores. Taking home the number 3 spot. Hong Kong's very own Wan Yunlam. Taking home the number 2, Chinese Taipei's Sun Coen. And no surprise here, taking home the number 1, Cheng Yanqi from Chinese Taipei. Congratulations, ladies. And congratulations to Mr. Fire and Mr. Koala from WakeSurf Brothers. Your student made podiums. In the meantime, we are back to our women's master skim division. Judy Chan with that shove, and then the frontside 180 to start off pass number 1, and then going for the switch big. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to that one. But she's going to have about 3/4 of the pass remaining. Opting to get up switch again. Hopefully she gets that switch big. Switch big spin. Oh, no, just leaning back. Okay. I think she did it quick enough. She might get another pull here. As Judy Chan is going to have one more try here. Judy. Judy Chan. Final run here. Come on, guys. Let's make some noise for Judy. Judy, let's go. As you'll see, the boat going back to the spot where she fell and not where the board is. Here we go. All right, opting to get back up on to that dominant toe side. All right, rope is tossed, and here we go. Judy Chan going for that snap. And buoy's coming up quick. What's it gonna be? Ooh, there's the air. And then the shove. Oh, hopefully the board didn't hit her. And that's going to do it for Judy. What a stellar comp run from her. And I was speaking to her earlier today. She didn't land anything in the qualifications, so she must be pretty happy about her performance today. And she had that stellar stand-up first pass with the shove, and the frontside 1. But will it be enough to take down one of those coveted podium spots? The next 3 ladies will have something to say about it. We got Chang Ho Ting coming up from Hong Kong. Wan Yunlam, a.k.a. Fion, coming up. And Sarah Lai. It is a Hong Kong team kill. Only 3 of these ladies will be able to podium at the New Millennium Hotel tonight. If you are an athlete or a volunteer/worker, entry is free. And if you want to bring your mom, your dad, your grandpa, your grandma, you can. There's going to be a registration booth down by the starting dock. And you can help them register for tonight's festivities. And then following the banquet at Club Revel, there is going to be an after party. So if you want to hang out with your favorite open riders, make sure you head there as well. As Judy's score is out with a solid 40 to kick off the Masters Women Division. We got Chang Ho Ting. Oh, this is Atiu, a.k.a. Banana. Riding all around Hong Kong. And here we go. Starting off with that board slide to the ollie. And then the lip slide. Going for a drifter, not quite 90 degrees, but able to get the mute grab, and then going for the air, missed the grab, into the snap. And no, just getting caught at the top of the wave on the shove in. She's going to have 2 more falls for her to utilize. Man, as we get a replay of that shove, Perfectly kicked, but just going over to the top of the wave. And, yeah, she's going to have 2 more pulls in for the second pass. All right, Atsu is back up, a.k.a. Banana. She's got a little bit of course remaining. Will she just let it ride out, or will she throw a trick? Looks like she's going for something. Okay, going for a chop pop. Just playing it safe, and then a little shifty ollie in the flats, and that's going to do it for pass number 1. Great job by you! As she's going to have pass number 2. 2 more falls. Hopefully she gets that shove. And a couple of spins in as well.
Oh my God, straight off the bat. Into a back row. A little bit sketchy off the pop, but still manages to ride away. This is what I love. I mean, this is when you know there's a little bit more maturity in the riding. They do pick when they're going to hit that wake.
Here we go. Atsu is back up, opting to ride tail forward. Maybe going for that shove. Okay, trying to go for that tail forward air. And then the front side 180 into the switch stance. Trying to go for that switch air there. 180s it back around into the tail forward. Oh, same thing like the shove in, just getting caught at the top of the wave. And unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But she's going to have 1 more pull here if she hasn't passed the cutoff buoy. It's going to be pretty tight, though, as Chang Ho Ting get a replay of that shove. Yeah, just bringing it too far into that massive G23 wave. Not to worry, though. She's going to get 1 more pull here as the official towboat is going to pick up her board and then pick her up as well. As we see Captain Roy from WakeSurf TT driving for the WakeSurf all weekend long. And, of course, Hosung and Wailam with Wakesai taking over the wakeboard duties behind that beautiful Tiffany blue/green G23. If you guys are looking for lessons or just a ride, make sure you guys hit them up on Instagram. As Chang Ho Ting is back up. There's that shove. Oh, no. And that's going to do it for Chang Ho Ting. But will it be enough? to take down one of those top 3 spots. I think so far Judy will be leading the pack, which means Judy has already secured one of those podium spots. As we got 2 more riders coming up. We got Wong and Sarah Lai. 2 very strong riders as well. And 4 ladies fighting for the top 3 podium spots. Here we go. Wong is up and ready to go. I'm sure Dr. Ben is watching somewhere. Oh, bigger wave, yes. Uncle Nami likes to see that. Bigger wave, bigger wave. Not quite 6'7", but 8'7". Here we go, starting off. Oh my goodness, just like Judy. Just going for a shove right out of the gates. When did things change? Man. I didn't know there was a risk category in the IWWF. It's going straight for the shove. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit too open on the chest, and that's going to cause you to toe the board. Not to worry, though. Still a lot of real estate left for her to utilize, as she has 2 more falls to go. Fionn has a lot of tricks in her bag. I know she's got the shoves, the switch bigs, the threes, the alley-oop, and hopefully we get to see all of those tricks come out right here. Fionn rides out of Saikong quite a fair bit. Here we go. There's that board slide, and then a little ollie in the flats. And then going for a little air into a snap. Okay, there's an air again. And then another snap. Oh, she's thinking about it. 3. Okay. Oh, able to hold on to the 3. Holy moly. That was a thin line she was threading there. And that's going to do it for Fionn's first pass. And we got pass number 2 coming right up. As we get a replay of that 3. It was like, yes, no, yes, no, yes. And just giving us all the emotions on the MC booth. Pretty good first pass from Fionn. Hopefully she gets those shove tricks down in pass number 2. And if you guys are just tuning in, we got some results for you already in the amateur men wake skim. In the number 3, we got Wilson Chu. In the number 2, we got Wong Kin Tong. And in number 1, we got Sayin from Saikong. In the amateur men wake surf, in the number 3, we got Chris Xie from Singapore. In number 2, we got Afoui from Hong Kong. And in number 1, we got ED from Chinese Taipei. And in the amateur women surf, we got Wan Yunlam from WakeSurf Brothers taking home the number 3. We got Sun Coen taking home the number 2. And we got Chung Yan Chi, also from Chinese Taipei, taking home the number 1. Meanwhile, we got the Masters Women Wake Skim on the... Oh, there's the shove from Fionn in the Women's Master Skim Division. Front side body varial, just a little too heavy on the back foot. As we get a replay of her pass. Getting that shove out. So again, so far pretty close between her and Judy. I do think the three will be the deciding factor, but it is still pretty close right now as Fionn is going to have one more chance here. And if I was her, I'd be going for that switch big spin, as I does want to land that. So let's see if Uncle Nami is correct. She's getting up switch. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. This is her last attempt here. Switch. Big spin. Fionn lands it. Oh, yes. Oh. What a pass from Fionn Wong. Call me a prophet. Called it like it is. Getting that switch big spin. As we get that replay, man, she just stomped it. Well done from Fionn, and just like that, definitely the current #1 in the women's Masters Skim division. But let me tell you, the next rider coming up, and the final one, she is the top qualifier for a reason, Sarah Lai, coming out of Thai Tam, under the tutelage of Hong Kong team's very own Harry, a.k.a. Uncle Harry. And we shall see what Sarah can do. This is her first competition back, I believe, this year. Recently became a mom, so huge shout out to Sarah for getting back into the water, and all the best to you, and hopefully we see you throw all the tricks you want. So huge shout out to your coach, Harry. Here we go. Number 21, Sarah Lai, coming out of Thai Tam. There's that board slide, and then the lip slide. Oh, easy 360. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my goodness. Just over-rotated the shove. And, yeah, unfortunately, that's going to take her down. Not to worry, though. Already getting the spin in. As we see a replay of that 360. Super well controlled. Just a little bit of a hand check at the end, but that's okay. And then that shove. Just a little bit of an over kick right there. But she has plenty of time and 2 more falls. Oh, man. Sarah Lai is back up, our final rider in the Masters Women's Skim. Oh, no. Did anybody see that? What did she fall on? Couldn't quite see from that angle, but Sarah Lai going down again. Oh, no. Just going down on a shove again. She's going to have only 1. No more falls here. Oh, man. This is where the pressure's on. No falls. 1 pass remaining. All right, Sarah Lai getting ready for her final pass now. Has no falls remaining. This is it. This is it. As currently, no surprise here, Fionn with a massive score of 51.25 leading the way. And that's you with a 27.5, which means the current score to beat is Fionn Wall's 51.25, followed by Judy's 40. And Atziu with a 27.5. Here we go, Sarah Lai. There's that shove she was looking for. She has the 3 in the bag. She has a shove in the bag. There's the shove out. Okay, just a little bit of a bobble. Able to hang on to it. Shove in, shove out. A 3 from her first pass. Big spin. Oh, no. Sarah Lai going down on the big spin. Oh, no. And that's going to do it for Sarah. And, yeah, this is going to be a close one. As we get a replay of that shove. And then just unfortunately going down on the big spin. She actually landed on it already. Really well executed, but just a slight bobble. And, you know, sometimes that's what happens. And that's part of competing. But, man, still, though, stellar save in pass number 2, getting the 2 shoves. If we see the replay, perfectly executed. And then, man, it happens a lot in competitions, and we see that quite a bit. Just rushing the landing, and you toe the board, and it just brings you down. Nonetheless, solid run from Sarah, but will it be enough to unseat Fionn with that 51.25? We shall see. As that's going to do it for the Masters Women's Skim Division. Give it up to these ladies, Judy Chen, Atiu, Fionn Wong, and Sarah Lai. Great job, ladies. As we move right on to the Masters Men's Skim Finals. One of the nicest dudes around, Chen Chen Yip, a.k.a. Ayip, one half of the Hong One Marine crew. You saw Sayin ride earlier and take home the #1, so hopefully you can repeat as well and take home the #1 in this division, as Ayip is ready to go. All right, lip slide, board slide, ollie, okay. Ooh, there's that air. 冷靜啲. Okay, good, solid air into the snap. Yeah, just take it easy. Oh, 360, Ayip, yes. Oh! Oh, no, landing the shove and just standing up too quick. 派咗企身啦，77號選手，阿葉。Oh my goodness！ 咁我哋睇翻個重播啦，咁你見到阿葉做呢個第一個 air 有少少失平衡，但係跟住再做多個咧係冇問題嘅，跟住即刻就做個360，完美嘅。睇翻個 air 先，哇個 air 都幾大啊！葉師傅，跟住我哋就睇一睇阿葉呢個360。冇問題啊，幾好啊！我睇埋個踢板， 阿葉師傅靚咗噶咯喎，做咩咁快企起身啊？幾靚，踩埋落嚟啦，跟住嘣！哇 check out that board, custom board from Phase 5 with a Dragon Ball. Looks better than Sean's graphic. Yeah, that's right. I said it, Sean. All right, Yeep Sifu. Pass number 2. If you guys are looking for some pulls in Saikong, hit up Hongwan Marine on Instagram. One of the best spots out in Saikong to surf. And they got these really cool facilities as well. You can book barbecues and hang out there after you surf. If you like karaoke, you can sing there as well. And they got the most adorable puppies there. Unless you're afraid of really big dogs. All right, Ayib is back up, asking for a speed adjustment. 所以而家船慢少少啊，冷靜啊。Yes! All right, Yeep Sifu landing that shove. Landing the shove again. On fire right now. Are we going to see the 3? Nope, going for frontside 1. Okay, okay. Oh, my goodness. Going down on the frontside 1. I think they're going to count the front one. But we shall see. Man, I think this is the first time I've seen him land the shove in the comp. Super amazing job from Ayib. Guys, make some noise for Yeep Sifu! And yes, sir, just like that, we got some unofficial scores in the Masters Women's Skim Division. Taking home the number 3, our very own Judy Chad. Taking home the number 2 from Tai Hang. We got Sarah Lai, which means your Masters Women's Skim champion, Fionn Wong. Congratulations, Fionn, with that beautiful switch big spin, taking home the dub. As we got a Yeep back up on the water. There's that air mute grab. Man, he's looking, oh my goodness. Just as I was going to say, looking pretty comfortable. He goes down on that frontside 180, and that's going to do it for Yeep Sifu. Still, nonetheless, the best run I've seen from Ayib. 咁今次比賽佢都應該好滿意㗎啦。咁今次玩得最好㗎啦，又有360，又有踢板。葉師傅啊，恭喜晒！All right, next up, we got Leung Yan Ho. Also from Hong Kong. 3 gentlemen in this finals, which means they are all going to be on the podiums. Just a matter of order. There's that knee down. There's that lip slide. There's that board slide. And then a little floater as well. Ooh, this looks like a Uncle Nami division for 2026. There's that ollie.
Oh my lord. Over rotating on that back
Oh, nice air into the snap. All right, loading up for something big here. Oh, huge snap. And going for a little bit of an ollie in the flats to the top. Half of a grasshopper. Oh, there's that chop hop. Float to the top and jump back down. Judy, 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 Judy. Great job, girls. Really well done. Congratulations, ladies, as the Masters Women's Skim Division is coming back right now. As Jordan. This is not Jordan. This is Leung Yan Ho. I only want to stay with Nami. All right, here we go. Leung Yan Ho is back up with pass number 2. Couple of floaters, feeling out that wave. Oh, no. Going down on the backside 360, towing it a little bit too heavy. And then he's going to have one more pull here. So we're going to have one more pull here from Leung Yan Ho. And what will it be? Will it be the 3 or the shove? So far, though, Yeep Sifu threw down a stellar run. And it's going to take quite a lot to beat him. As Leung Yan Ho, final pull here. Here we go, opting to get up switch. Leung Yan Ho, here we go. Oh my goodness, he's so close to the swim platform. Giving me a heart attack right now. Okay, that's going to do it for Leung Yan Ho. And in my expert opinion, I do believe the person to beat is Ayip with a score of 40 as the benchmark. Yip Sifu. And that's going to do it for Leung Yan Ho, which means we got Jordan Lee coming up next. And our final rider. Yeah, it's hot today. All right, Jordan Lee is up and ready to go. Our final rider in the Masters Men Skim Division. All right, there's that floater to kick things off. Into the board slide, into the lip slide, into the ollie. Pretty good execution right now. And then the drifter.
Goes down on the front side 180.
Into the air.
That is
Whoa, air to 360. Haven't quite seen it done like that before. Pretty cool, though.
as we move on to the next rider, Sean Kwok. So the wind is picking up ever so slightly right now. Definitely not as calm conditions as this morning. Man, so unfortunately clears that wake perfect.
All right, here we go. Jordan Lee. Jordan Lee is now up, getting that 360.
All right, so Jayo, Sean Kwok, Jayo.
There we go. Jordan Lee with that board slide into the snap. And that's going to do it for his first pass. All right, Jordan Lee getting ready for his second pass in the finals for the Masters men's skim.
It is not IWWF Hong Kong Wakefest 2025 all the way live, baby.
Pass number 2 about to kick off. The chop is hitting us a little bit harder right now. You'll see a couple of rollers here in track number B.
All running at the same time, and Sean blasting that front side 180.
Here we go, opting to get up in switch, tail forward. Probably going for a quick 180. Oh, 547.9. Oh, going down on the 9. Oh, Jordan Lee. Oh my goodness. 3, 5, 7, 9, and fall. Man, that is unfortunate. Not to worry though, he's gonna have another pickup for sure. Not quite sure where he rides out of. This is probably the first time I've seen Jordan ride. But guys, if you're looking for, want a shout out, make sure you guys hit me up on Instagram, nami.wakesurf, or my buddy CeeLo, Delphi Tower. If you want a shout out on the YouTubes. Just like Donnie did earlier this morning. As Jordan Lee is back up, final pull here in the men's master skim. Getting up again, going for that 9 again, I think. Here we go. Half cab, 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, able to hold on to the 9. Oh, my goodness. Listen. If I'm on the boat, man, this is hard to judge, but let's see the replay first. There's that 9. Now, the question is, did he have control here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't celebrate too early. Man, that's a tough one. I think if I was on the boat, I would. You know what? I'm not on the boat, so I'm not going to answer that. And this is what being a judge is all about. You got to make these tough decisions and tough calls. And it is not easy, but nonetheless, great run from Jordan Lee. Guys, make some noise for your Masters Men's Skim division. We're going to have a small refueling break right here, right now. We got the junior wakeboard team coming up. We got Mr. Aries and Mr. Opim. Yeah, these two kids throwing some crazy tricks. As the WakeSurf track is going to take a small refueling break. We'll be right back right after this. All right, welcome back to the Nautique IWWF Asia Wakefest here in Hong Kong. My name is Nami, and we are back with the Juniors Men Surf Under 18. Kicking things off with Hong Chi Jue. We got 4 riders fighting for the top 3 spots. This is the final. As our first rider from Chinese Taipei, Hong Chi Jue. In the U18 Junior Men's Surf, coming out of Xi Ha Ha in Chinese Taipei. Ooh, there's a little snap into the ollie, showing off the fins. And then an ollie grab. Into the air. Into another snap. Into the ollie. With the knee down, and then the truck driver air grab into the snap. Oh no, going down on the 360. Towing it too hard. As we get a replay. Oh, and here we go. We got the Masters men coming back. Yip Sifu! Yip Sifu, 恭喜晒! All right, Hong Chi Zui getting that knee down in as well. Oh, and then that air, going for that truck driver grab. And then the snap. And then the snap to ollie. Into the air. That's going to do it for his first pass. Stellar first pass, getting in all the basic tricks out of the way. 2 more falls for him to utilize in pass number 2. And hopefully he'll get that 360 as Team Chinese Taipei in full force right now. I know in the wakeboards, they were absolutely ripping and throwing down. Yeah, Chinese Taipei, let's go. Doing super well, getting a lot of gold medals. ED getting gold medal number 2 for the team. And we got the big dog, Wesley Yang, walking by right now. Hey, it's ED. Congratulations. 恭喜你. 下年 Open 见啊，是啊。Yes, sir. You're going to see Wesley throw down in the Open Men Wakeboard and the Open Men Surf Style division. Able to make finals on both categories. That kid is crazy. As Hong Chi Jue is back up for his second pass, opting to ride. I believe this is switch. Oh my goodness. Going down on the switch. And I get asked this a lot, so I will talk about it here. It's just a lot of people ask me, hey, Uncle Nami, if I get up switch but I don't do any tricks, does that count? Now, in strict terms, because you didn't really do anything, it doesn't. But if you're able to ride a little bit, even though with no tricks and someone else isn't able to, that might be the deciding factor. So as much as possible, I do tell people, just get up switch if you've already done everything. And you never know. That might be the deciding factor as Hong Chi Jue getting back up in the dominant toe side stance. This is going to be his final pull here in the finals in the U18s. Hopefully we see that 360. There's the snap into the ollie. Feeling out the wave. There's that air boosted into another snap. Oh, no! Hong Chi Zui landing the 3, but just healing it too hard. And that's going to do it for him. Oh, man. He's going to be feeling that one. Oh, brother. He had it, too. Feeling it for him right now, but nonetheless, great run from him as our first rider off the dock for the U18 surf style. In the meantime, little bit of results from earlier. Masters men wake skim coming in at the number 3. We got Leung Yang Ho coming in at the number 2. We got Lee Sao Kwok, which means your champion of the Masters men wake skim. We got Yip Sifu from Sai Kung. Make some noise for Yip Sifu. Awesome shove, and 360. That means Hong Wan Marine taking home the number 1 in amateur and the number 1 in Masters. Oh my goodness. The hard work has paid off because you'll see them out there in Sai Kung at the crack of dawn, 6 a.m. everyday training. Well deserved, boys. Gong hei sai. As we move on to our next rider, Yeung Nok Lam, a.k.a. Lam, the nephew of Stephen Young, rides out of Elite Surfers Club in Tai Po. Huge snap, board slide, lip slide, ollie combo, racking up the tricks. Yeung Nok Lam. Oh, beautiful 360. Showing absolute control right there. Going for the alley-oop. Missing the pop just a little bit. And then there's that air to 360. Oh, front side 180. Come back. Oh, no. Lam just going down on the front 180. Man, he got the rotation, but just flubbed the landing coming back around. But, guys, don't look at how big and tall he is. Lam is only 13 years of age. And your future looks like our open rider, Mr. Dan, also a giant himself. And hopefully tonight I'll see the two of you arm wrestle and see who wins. As we see a replay of that alley-oop. Yeah, sure, your coach and uncle, Steven, is watching nervously right now. But so far, so good, man. Again, the 3, air to 3, alley-oop. Had the 182. Yeah, just a little bit too late on the pump back. But yeah, man, Yeung Nok Lam getting ready for pass number 2. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what he does next. I know he has a lot of tricks in the bag. Saw him in Chengdu earlier this year. And hopefully we get that switch 3. But we shall see as Yeung Nok Lam, second rider in the U18 Surf Men's. And then we got Dexter Kuo coming up next, followed by Hong Kong's very own Harry Wong. As we do have the benchmark coming out. We got Hong Chi Zui with a 30 to kick us off this finals. As Lam is back up and just like I predicted, into the switch stance, riding that yellow, I believe it's a ninja board. Yes, sir. There's that switch air. Into the switch lip slide. Into the ollie. Half cab 360. Nice. Come on. Okay, able to hang on to it. Whew. Half cab 360. I think he was wanting to go for the alley-oop there. Not quite sure if he popped the fins out. Nonetheless, that trick is going to take him down. He's going to have one more pull here in pass number 2. So far, really stellar from Lam. Will he go back for the front one, or will he continue into the switch? I know he has the shove out as well, so we shall see. As we get a replay of that second angle. Yeah, trying for the switch alley-oop, but not quite getting the pop there. Nonetheless, he does fall on it, but he is going to get back toe side. Oh, no. Lam going down on the front one. And unfortunately, that's going to do it for Young Nok Lam. Guys, make some noise for Lam Lam. What a run. Still very, very good. Getting the 3, air to 3, alley-oop, switch 3. Really well done. And by my books, he at least has that number 3 spot locked in. And it's going to be up to the next 2 to see where on the podium Lam falls. We got Dexter Quah and Harry Wong coming up next. Dexter is an absolute beast on the wave. And Team Chinese Taipei is going to be trying to take that number 1 spot from Harry. So we shall see as Dexter is out on the water now. All right, Dexter Quah from Chinese Taipei, ripping that vibes board. Doing a little bit of a breathing exercise in the water. Let me tell you, this kid can throw down, and I'm excited to see what he can do here out in Hong Kong. As I saw him earlier this year in Japan, absolutely rip. So all the best to you. Here we go. Dexter on the water now. Oh, massive ollie indie. Oh, chop hop with the grab as well. Look at that air. Holy smokes. Into the snap, into the ollie. Making Uncle Nami work on the mic right now. There's that air frontside 180. Not quite a full rotation. There's that 360. Asking for speed adjustment. Air, reverse, stakes it clean. Oh my goodness. Oh, going for the air, frontside 180 to the switch shove out. Not quite enough rotation on the 180, and therefore the shove is harder to land. But as you see, that massive air. Holy smokes. As my man CeeLo likes to say, pilot's license approved. This kid absolutely ripping right now as we see this replay. Going for that air frontside 180. And then the 360 here. And of course, that beautiful air reverse. and then going for that shove out.
Pack it in right here. Catch up with Sam. Oh, super smooth frontside two.
Here we go. Dexter, back up.
Getting around those hips. Real
Okay, that's going to do it
way better than the first one.
for the end of his first pass.
Pass number one. Really smooth.
So far, racking in all those tricks already. And we're going to see what he can do in pass number 2 as we wait for the scores to come out.
Right there on the replay. Good inside wake up right there. Onto his toes. Lacing that second wake ever so slightly, but it rides away pretty smooth. Pretty cool. We look straight at the camera.
And here we go, Dexter Quall getting ready for pass number 2.
Long arms really helping him out. Fully focused on his toe side attack. We're in a group toe side frontside 180. Landing almost soft in the transition.
Here we go, Dexter. Oh, beautiful shifty grab into the ollie. Holy smokes. Oh, air double grab. Dexter Quall. Oh, there's the air frontside 180 to shove out. He is happy right now. Yo, you still got time, man. Bro, do something. You got time. No, yeah, body burial. Yes. I am so glad he didn't stop there. Come on, man. Oh, air frontside 180 with a grab. Wow, what a run from Dexter. Bro, you got to learn not to celebrate. You wasted like 5 seconds there, but man, what a run from him.
Just one more and he could seal the deal.
That was crazy. As we get that replay of that air double grab.
Oh, trying to go for that toe side 5. Respect that. I like it. Rider.
You see the replay. There's that air frontside 180 into the switch shove out. And then 5 seconds of celebration. I'm so glad you did not stop there, bro. But yeah, there's that body varial. And then another 2-second celebration. Oh, he still has time. Oh, going for an alley-oop or an air 3. And that's going to do it for him. Definitely so far, the number 1 spot is him. And we're going to see how the cookie crumbles here. But Dexter has graduated from the Pilots Academy, and he's on to the Astronaut Academy. As we see here, look at that. Oh, my goodness. He's trying to become an astronaut like my daughter, Runa Abiko. And it is a time-honored tradition as you progress from a normal person to a pilot, and then from a pilot to an astronaut. And Dexter has just earned his astronaut wings for sure. Man, getting goosebumps. But next up, we got Harry Wong from Hong Kong. Here we go. A couple of slides to start off his run. Oh, no. Harry Wong going down on the 360. Huge shout out to Harry's parents, the owners of Check Check Sin, keeping us hydrated all weekend long. And Yeah, I've been downing these rice waters all weekend long, and they're definitely keeping me alive right now. As we see Harry Wong, man, just a little bit too quick on the 360. And that's going to take him down. Not to worry, he has 2 more falls. Seasoned rider, Harry Wong. 1.5 passes left to go. Harry Wong, here we go. Slide, slide. Getting that 3, instant redemption. Into the little shifty air there. Oh my goodness. That was a cross between an alley-oop and an air 3. We'll see how the judges judge it. There's the front side reverse. Come back. Oh no. Harry Wong just getting caught on that front side surface 360. Oh, man. Still, though, great recovery from that early 360 fall. Man, I know he normally rides backside, but with no falls left, what is he going to do here? Will it be the normal toe side or will it be the backside? We're going to see here. He has about 30 seconds to decide if he rides backside or if he rides on the same side as Harry. All smiles right now. And, yeah, man, he is, don't look at his young age, but this kid has many, many competition experience. Definitely more than me in Hong Kong. Actually, even Dan has more experience than me in Hong Kong. Yeah. Same. Oh, so we're the same then. Yeah, just last year. I did nationals to get into the team, and then worlds, and then that was it. Yeah. Nope. And here we go, Harry Wong. Okay, opting to stay on his regular side, which means we're not going to see the backside today. And we'll see if this decision pans out as Dexter really putting a run for his money there. There's that air to indie grab into the slash. Into the air, double touch. There's the chop hop. There's the front side 360. Able to hang on to that one. Oh, there's the alley-oop 720. Harry Wong on fire right now. Oh. Take your time. Take your time. Don't rush it. There's the front side 3. I think he wanted to go for a blender. That's a front side 3 to backside 3, but unfortunately going down on that one. As we see the replay of Harry Wong. There is that front side 360 or the front side reverse. Redemption from pass number 1. And man, this is going to be a tough one between him and Lamb. But beautiful alley-oop 720. I think it'll be tight, but in my opinion, I do believe Harry has done enough to take down that number 2 spot. But I think it's unquestionable that Dexter from Chinese Taipei is going to take home that number 1 spot. But again, we shall see, as this is just from my opinion out on the MC booth. And often things may appear closer than they seem on the boat versus on the MC booth. As we are finished with the under 18 men WakeSurf finals. Good job, boys. I will keep you guys up to date with the live scores, but we are moving on to the women's WakeSurf under 18. And we got Steven's niece right now coming right up, Young Nok Yao, the younger sister of Young Nok Lam, who was riding earlier. We got 5 ladies in this division, 3 from Hong Kong and 2 from Chinese Taipei. All right, just waiting for that little tender boat to pass. Guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Nautique IWWF Asia Wakefest Hong Kong 2025. We are underway with the under 18 juniors right now. We just finished the men WakeSurf under 18s, and we're now on to the women's WakeSurf under 18. And then following that, we got the 2 Wake Skim under 18s. And don't go anywhere as we got the open division rounding out the rest of our day. In the meantime, Yarn Nok Yao is back up and ready in the U18 Surf Women's. Also riding that ninja board. Yeah, I really want to ask Steven, what do they eat? Because they're all really tall and strong. And I know I can't get any taller, but maybe I can get a little bit stronger. As Young Nok Yao just feeling out the wave a little bit. There's a little ollie there. Oh, able to hold on to it. You got this. You got this. Feeling out that wave. Whoa, no. Hopefully she's okay. Oh, taking a nasty dive there. Okay, I think she's okay. But yeah, I was speaking to Steven yesterday, and I think this is like, she's only been rode like maybe twice or something recently. And I know she doesn't have much ride time. So I love to see this. You know, Steven was telling me she does love to ride, so it's always, always good to see our young juniors, you know, just loving to ride and just coming to compete and doing their best despite the lack of practice. So great job so far from Yeon Nok Yao. We're going to see her in the second pass shortly. So in the meantime, if you guys want to shout out, make sure you guys hit me up at nami.wakesurf on Instagram. And yeah, I'll do my best to give some shout outs. Just like Darren did. He says, shout out to Nami the astronaut, flying over to Japan and Hong Kong all the time. Yes, I basically live half the time in Japan. But it is always nice to be able to come back to Hong Kong and help out. And Darren, a.k.a. Sayat. Yesterday, you saw him throw down in the open men's skim division. And I believe we will be seeing him later on as well. Hopefully he does come to the event site. In the meantime, Yarn Nok Yao is back up. All right, Young Nok Yao. All right, getting in a little ollie. Another ollie again. Just feeling out the wave. Come on, more front foot. You got this. Stay in the wave. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Okay. That is going to take her down. She's going to have one more fall here. All right, apologies for that. I just had to do a quick on-site announcement. But if you are on the YouTube and you're listening to this and you're on site or near the site, guys, please head on over to the starting dock. We're doing a highlight reel for this competition. We got a professional photographer, Visala, on site right now. So if you want a pretty photo or a good highlight reel to post on your Instagram, make sure you guys head down to the starting dock. In the meantime, back to the action. We got Natalie Ye from Hong Kong out on the water now, starting us off with an ollie. And then a lip slide. There's that board slide. There's that air, able to hold on to it. Oh, little grabbed double air, or double grab air. And then just letting that first pass finish right there. Great job by you. So far, so good. Rider number 2 in the U18s women surf. And for everyone who has podium today, and guys, the podium ceremony will be at the New Millennium Plaza Hotel in Tim Sa Choi. So make sure you guys head down there tonight to get your prizes and medals. It is free entry for all workers and athletes. Make sure you bring your athlete's pass. And if you want to bring your friends, family, grandma, or your next door neighbor, or your ex-girlfriend that you don't really like anymore, you can do so by forking over 500 Hong Kong dollars or 65 US dollars. And finally, right after our ceremony, there is going to be an after party at Club Revel in Cambridge House in Tim Sa Choi. And it is definitely going to be a good time, as it is sponsored by Aries' father. So huge shout out to you. Oh, right back to the action, and Natalie goes down on the 360. As Natalie is going to have one more pull here. All right, Natalie is back up. Final pull here from Natalie. Natalie, yeah. Coming from Hong Kong. Oh, no. Going down on the 360, and that's going to do it for Natalie. Still, though, great job by you. As the scores have come out for the U18 men surf. No surprise here, taking home the number 3 spot. We got Yeung Nok Lam. Taking home the number 2, we got Harry Wong Hoi Lok. Which means taking home the number 1 and adding another gold medal to the Chinese Taipei team, we got Dexter Kuo. Great job, boys. As we continue on with the under 18 ladies. All right, here we go. One of Hong Kong's very best, Caitlin Gemma Wong. Normally a skim style rider, pulling double duty, riding surf as well. Oh, looks like she's starting fin forward, rope throw, shove out. Yes, sir. Starting off with a shove out. And then an ollie in the flats. And then a board slide. And then an air with a melon grab. And then a little chop hop, knee down. Little floater going for the grab. Oh, no, going down on the surface 360. Still, though, pretty good first pass from Caitlin. And we'll see how her second pass goes, but so far, so good. All right, here we go. Caitlin, Gemma, Wong back up for her second pass. All right, getting up in the switch style stance again. Oh, fighting off a couple of rollers right now. Maybe a body varial. Just feeling out that wave right now. Yep. Going for that body varial. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to that. Yeah, that body varial taking down a lot of riders today. Oh, Caitlin's going to get one more pull here. All right, here we go. Ollie in the flats with the melon grab again. Into the air, trying to get the grab again. Okay, Caitlin with the 360. And that's going to do it for her. What a run from her. She is pumped. So we do have some scores out. Yarnokyal leading the pack with a 10, followed by Natalie with a 23.33. And of course, Caitlin just went. And by my eyes, I do believe Caitlin is currently in the #1 spot. But we got two heavy hitters from Chinese Taipei that definitely have a thing or two to say about her current top position. We got Li Shijie and Yang Yi Nin. All right. Next rider. I believe this is Claudia Lee. Oh, massive ollie in the flats. Oh my goodness, what a boosted air from her. And then the snap there. And there's that ollie frontside 180. Oh no. Unable to hang on to that one. As we get a replay of Claudia. There's that ollie in the flats. And then the snap there. Man, what an air from her. And then a very aggressive snap.
But mad respect. Mad respect.
As she is back up now on her second pull.
So we will move on to the next 100.
Huge ollie in the flats. Oh my goodness, boosted air into the snap again. And then a knee down to cap off the end of her first pass. What a run. Good recovery after this early fall. And we're going to see her in the second pass coming up shortly. All right, Claudia Lee is back up. Riding the switch stance. Showing off the variety right here. Ooh, asking for a speed adjustment. Whoa, almost. Come on. All right, able to hold on to the switch ollie there. Just fighting off some rollers. Oh, no, just as I say that. That is going to take her down and out. But not completely out, as I do believe she has one more pickup here. Yeah, she's going to get one more pickup here. Here we go. Claudia Lee is back up and ready to go. There's the ollie in the flats, showing off all the fins. Oh, come on. Yes, sir. There's that ollie, massive frontside 180. And then, unfortunately, unable to hang on to the alley-oop, and that's going to do it for Claudia Lee. And a little look of disappointment there, but nonetheless, still a stellar run from you. But will it be enough to take down Caitlin Gemma Wong? We will find out shortly as we move on to our final rider, also from Chinese Taipei. We got Yang Yi Nin from Chinese Taipei.
On the wakeboard and the WakeSurf. On the WakeSurf side, Diggs.
All right, Yang Yimin is back up and ready. She's gonna be the final rider here in the under 18 women wake surf. As we get set up here, I think just waiting for a couple of those rollers to pass. Nope. Another false start. I think just a couple of more rollers. Our experienced driver just making sure everyone has fair conditions. As Captain Roy just telling her, just wait a second. Just going to wait for these rollers to pass. And of course, Roy is with WakeSurf.tt. Make sure you guys check him out on Instagram, and you can book some ride time with him. We call it the Thailand of Hong Kong for a reason. Getting to ride out in beautiful Ma On San, where he's at. So huge shout out to Roy and WakeSurf.tt. Just panning the boat back into the straight line. And here we go, Yang Yimin from Chinese Taipei. Now, so far, a really tight race between Caitlin and Claudia. Oh my goodness, Yang Yimin with a massive ollie into the massive air. Snapping that board into the ollie again. The air indie grab. Into the snap. Into the chop hop. Into the knee down. So far, so good. Racking up them points on the basics. And then here's the 360. Oh, no. Just a little bit too late on the recovery. And that is going to take Yang Yimin down of the first. She's going to have two more pulls here. Two more opportunities to get the rest of her tricks down. As we see the Hong Kong team's very own Jasmine. As we get a replay of that chop hop into the knee down. Yeah, and I think she's just going to let the first pass ride out. Maybe just throw in an ollie or an air. Yeah. There's the ollie. There's the air. Snap. Ollie again. And that's going to do it for her pass number one. Yang Yimin from Chinese Taipei. Stellar first pass so far. But will it be enough to take down one of the podium spots? It is a tough competition for this group right now. As between Caitlin, Claudia, and Yimin so far, it is pretty close. All right, Yimin back up on her second pass. Riding switch style. That's where your non-dominant foot is in front. Heels to the wave. Way harder than it looks. Starting us off with a switch ollie in the flats. Looks like a BV angle. Oh, body varial from Yang Yinin. First one of the day. And then a 360, easy as can be. Yang Yinin. Oh my goodness, going for the Ollie 180, but unfortunately going down on that one. But yo, body varial and then a 360. And will it be enough to take down that #1 spot? We shall see. As I'm mashing that refresh button right now on the live score, just like you can, back at home in the IWWF-ED-EA.org website. And look at that. Smooth 360, making it look easy. All right. And that does it for the surf ladies, which means we're moving on to the under 18 skim finals for the boys. As we're getting some scores in now. And Caitlin with a score of 39.17. Oh my goodness, and super close. Claudia with a 40. Here we go, Young Nok Lam. You saw him earlier in the surf. He is now repping the skim. Here we go, Young Nok Lam. Out on the water on the skim style. Hoping to take home one of those coveted podium spots. 4 boys, 3 spots. Here we go. There's that board slide, lip slide combination into the ollie in the flats, riding that phase 5 matrix into the air, into the snap. Going for the 3, come back. Oh man, just gave up on it. Could have totally saved it there. Nonetheless, still pretty solid from him. As we're still waiting for the final score from Yang Yinin in the women's under 18. Just waiting to see where she'll place. Here we go. Young Knocklam back up. Will he go for the three again? Will he play it safe to finish off the first pass? Going for a little air there. Nice snap there. And yeah, he's just going to ride out the remainder of the first pass. And the score is out for Yang Yi-nin with a 43.7. Which means in the women's wake surf under 18, taking home the number 3, we got Caitlin Gemma Wong. Taking home the number 2 from Chinese Taipei, we got Yang Yi-nin, which means your champion. Also from Chinese Taipei, we got Claudia Lee. Well done, ladies. And here we go, Young Knocklam. Back up for his second pass.
All right, so we got our official towboat making its way back right now.
Oh, there's that 360 he was looking for earlier. Instant redemption from Lam Lam, part of the Hong Kong Junior Wake Surf team. He was going for an alley-oop there. Not quite sure if he popped the tail of the board. Going for it again just to make sure, but unfortunately going down on that one. As we see Judy coming back to the MC booth. Congratulations, Judy. Alley-oop jump. All right, Young Knocklam is back up. Riding switch, half cab, 180. Finishing it. Oh, no. Going down on the backside, 180. And that's going to do it for Lam Lam in the skim. As we got Matthew Chan coming up, followed by Anson Wong, and then Little Quinton. 3 more riders to go, all vying for one of those top 3 spots. All right, here we go. Matthew Chan up on the water. Starting off with that air. Into the board slide. Into the lip slide. And then a little bottom turn ollie back. Going for that chop hop, playing it a little bit safe right now. 360. Oh no, Matthew going down on the 3. He's gonna have one more pull here in the first pass, but we'll see how it goes. He might opt to play it safe so he can save both falls in the second pass. As we see a replay of that air from Matthew. Or if you're fancy, Mateo. And then a lip slide onto the top there. Here we go. Mateo Chan back up. Oh no, going down on the 360 again. Very uncharacteristic of him. And now he has no more falls left, but just one pass to show everything he's got right now. All right, Mateo Chan back up, a.k.a. Matthew Chan, a.k.a. the little brother of Rian. Oh, my goodness. He's riding so chest heavy there. There's that shove. Yo, bend your knees, kid. There's a shove out. Bend your knees. Stop using your upper body. There's the 3. Oh, my goodness. Mateo Chan going down on the 360 again. As we see an instant replay of Mateo Chan there. Getting the shoves in. Unfortunately, going down on the 360. His 360 looking a little bit like one of the riders I'm very familiar with. Here we go. Getting that replay. Guys, make sure you check out our second live. We got CeeLo, a.k.a. Delphi Tower, a.k.a. the blah blah of Asia, running through our wakeboard. We got the men's master going down right now, and I know Mr. Marcus Lee's about to come up. One of my favorite dudes coming out of Singapore. He was riding in the men's open surf yesterday, and then in the IWWF Council charity event. Yeah, triple threat indeed. So, guys, make sure you check out the other live for that. In the meantime, back to the action. We got Anson Wong, part of the Hong Kong Juniors team for the final year, as he is heading off above 18 starting next year. So I believe this will be his final ride in the U18s. All the best to you. And a huge shout out from Darren Sayat, wishing Anson all the best here at this comp. Starting off with a huge snap, hucking some buckets there into that air with the mute grab into another slash. Feeling comfortable right now. There's that 360, making it look easy. There's that shove in, huge amplitude on that as well. And then the shove out, Anson Wong. Oh man, we're gonna see the ollie and then the infamous best trick from Anson here. Oh, beautiful ollie, frontside 180 into the surface 360. Yes, sir. He is stoked right now. And then a little drifter showing off that style. Really well done from Anson. Oh, who's the kiss for? Maybe for his girlfriend. Anson Wong with the stand-up first pass. What a run as we get a replay of Anson's pass here. Which means he's going to have a lot of chances on pass number 2 to get that big spin 3 shove down. As we get a replay of that 360, Anson Wong. Man, love Anson's style. Huge pop on his tricks. And he rides with Brendan out in Day Waves. And I was fortunate enough to have a session with him before his comp. And I know he has a lot more tricks in his bag, so hoping to see that here. And then, Brendan, I'm going to steal him away from you because I'm going to get him on a surf style board where he can really pop the board. As Anson is back up and ready for pass number 2. Here we go. Huge air again. Getting his pilot's license. Oh my goodness, what an alley-oop. I could see everything below the board. Oh no, going down on the shove in. Not to worry, he's going to have 2 more shots here. As we have some scores already. Young Nok Lam starting us off with a 30. And then Matthew with a 37.92. And of course, we are now on to Anson. That means congratulations to Matthew. Definitely securing a podium spot already. But will it be enough to unseat Anson? So far from my eyes, Anson has done more than enough to at least be the top dog right now. Number 112, ready to rip, tail forward. Getting that front side 180. I think it's going to be a switch big here. Switch big spin. Oh, no. Going down on the switch big. Will he get another attempt here? We shall see as we see that front side 180 into the switch stance, excuse me. And then going for the switch big spin. As we have my two kids here just eating cake next to me. Didn't even bother to ask if I wanted any. Still could have asked, you know? No, thank you. But yeah, super happy to see Sohu here, Rachel. Even though she probably didn't come just to see me, that's what I'm going to tell everyone. She came just to see me MC, guys. What a great daughter. Flew all the way from Korea to Hong Kong just to watch me MC. Wow.
Does that make you happy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think whatever you want to think.
Yeah. Just like how Runa came all the way from Japan, not to compete, just to watch me MC as well, right? And here we go, our last rider in the U18 wake skim. We got our U14 ranked number 1 in the house, Mr. Quinton Wong. And I think after this year, I can't call him little anymore. He's getting taller and taller as we speak. Quinton Wong riding behind that beautiful Nautique G23 from WakeSurf TT, starting us off with an air. Getting that shove into the shove out. Into the 3 shove, 113. Easy as can be. There's the big spin. 180s it out into the reverb position. And then the backside 180 into the switch big spin. Back to the dominant toe side stance, into the front side body varial. Into the switch body varial, back into the dominant toe side stance. Quinton Wong going back and forth like it's nothing. Oh man, he wanted to do a 3 shove in the flats. Yes, sir! 3 shove in the flats. Quinton Wong. Oh, my goodness. Stand up first pass. And if you look at his cheeky face right there, he's saying, yeah, look at me, bro. Quinton Wong, stand up first pass. What a run. We're going to have one more pass for him to run. But I'm pretty sure it is enough to take down that number 1 spot. As Anson's score has come through, it is a 51.67, which means Anson at worst is number 2, pending Quinton's score. But I'm going to keep it real on the mic. It does look like Anson has already secured that numero uno. As Quinton already getting the 113 and then the big spin, switch big spin, and the 3 shove in the flats. A lot of technical tricks in the bag. And we got another girl next to me now eating cake. You're going to see this Fei Mui later in the open women's skim. There's that 3. Oh, no, just a back 1 into the switch shove. Able to hold onto it into the backside 1. Sorry, front side 1. Back into the revert stance. Front shove. Oh, my goodness. Quinton Wong Still hasn't fallen yet. Going for the 540 big spin. Oh! And just as I say that, he does go down on the 540 big. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, we got Donnie Kanjanapis in the house, our open women's finalist. You'll see her later along with Dewey Hung, who will also be in the finals, representing Hong Kong in the surf finals. And of course, we got Fei Mui herself, Kelly Look. You're going to see her later thinking about food while on the water. Just like yesterday. So every time you see her confused later, she's thinking about food. But it is going to be a good day for Hong Kong for sure, as we have a lot of riders in the finals, just like Quinton is. 5 shove at the end. Quinton Wong unfortunately going down on the 5 shove. I think he did it quick enough where he might get another pull. We shall see. As Kelly is heading down to the starting dock. Good luck, Kelly. Good luck. Make sure you bring some snacks down to the dock.
Oh my lord, dude. Holy. Massive Rayleigh. Marcus Lee, dude. I have to report you to the authorities for getting too high.
Guys, if you're at the Kai Tak Promenade, watch Marcus Lee throw down on the wakeboard right now. Whoa! 180. Heel 180.
Yes, man. After all those tricks, you call it a 180, Marcus Lee?
Make sure you guys tune into the second live. You'll see Marcus Lee just finish off the Masters men. Okay, Quinton Wong now one more shot here. Oh, going down on the 540 shove again. And that's going to do it for Quinton Wong. But will it be enough to take down that top dog spot? In my eyes, I think he's done enough. Yes, sir. Roast Pig to the MC booth. Paging Roast Pig to the MC booth. Yeah, only the crispiest. Please, sir, can we have some roast pig? All right. We got one more under 18s to go, and that is the women's wake skim. We got 5 riders for you here. We got Young Nok Yao, Elizabeth Constant, and I'm going to butcher this name again and again, Jun Yul Young, Rian Chan, and Caitlin Wong as our 5 riders. I'm just going to call her YY because it's Yul Young. Yo, Young. I'm just going to call her Mini Donnie. And we're about to get underway. In the meantime, you can stay up to date. Oh, sorry. Up to date with the live score on the IWWF-ED-EA.org. And we're just waiting for Quinton's scores to come out. But so far, Anson in the top spot. And then Matthew in the number 2. So in the meantime, a quick recap while we have some time of today so far. Earlier today in the amateur men's wake skim, we had Wilson Chu take home the number 3, Adong take home the number 2, and then Sayin take home the number 1. And then in the WakeSurf amateurs, number 3, Chris Schiff from Singapore, number 2, Afoui from Hong Kong, and number 1, ED from Chinese Taipei. In the amateur women's surf, we had Wan Yunlam from WakeSurf Brothers take home the number 3, Coen take home the number 2. And then Yan Chi Cheng from Chinese Taipei take home the number 1. And of course, in the master skim, we had Judy take home the number 3. Sarah Lai take home the number 2. And Fionn take home the number 1 with that switch big spin. And in the masters men, we had Leung Yan Ho take home the number 3. Jordan Lee take home the number 2. And our champion from Hongwan Marine, double golds for Hongwan. We had Yip Sifu. And then just now in the U18 surf, Young Nok Lam with the number 3. Harry Wong with the number 2. And Dexter Quall with the number 1. And then in the women's surf under 18, Caitlin Gemma Wong with the number 3, losing just by less than a point to Claudia Lee, and then number 1, Yang Yi Nin. And then finally, we are waiting for the final score to come out, and there we go. Taking home the number 3, we got Matthew Chan. Taking home the number 2, we got Anson Wong. And finally, taking home the number 1, we got Quinton Wong. No surprise there, as we are moving on to the juniors women's skim. We got Young Nok Yao up and ready on the water. 5 riders in this division. As we wait for some of the roast pig to be delivered over here. If you guys are by the starting dock, Michael Chow, our chairman of the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association, is doing a roast pig ceremony down by the dock. All right, here we go. Young Nok Yao is back up on the water. First rider of 5 in the finals of the U18 Women Wake Skim. Huge shout out to Donnie from Kelvin, KP, and Jessica. Wishing you the best of luck later on.
Thank you.
As Young Nok Yao is going to go down on that one, and I think there's going to be second pass for her here. And yeah, Jessica, huge shout out to Anson as well as Quinton, along with Donnie as well. So if you want to drop a shout out just like Jessica and Kelvin back home, make sure you guys hit me up on Instagram and leave me a message at nami.wakesurf. As we get ready for Young Nok Yao's second pass here, ripping that Phase 5 Avenger. Hands down, one of the best starting boards you could get. And you'll see a lot of Phase 5 boards out here in Hong Kong. If you're looking to pick one up, you can check with our sponsor, Wakevolution, Uncle Jethro has the hookups that you need. Just like where I got my beautiful 48 Whitley Stewart. As Young Nok Yao is up, about to get up, and ready. She is the first rider in our finals, and we will have 4 more riders after this. Whoa, no, just towing it a little too heavy, and that's going to do it for Young Nok Yao. Man, that is really unfortunate. All right, Young Nok Yao. Yeah, that's going to do it for her. In the meantime, before Donnie heads down to the dock, I have her here with me, so I'm just going to interview her really quickly. So what do you think about the new spot here in Kai Tak?
I think the vibe's kind of nice with all the pavements and stuff just like newly renovated. And then if you head on over to the B track where WakeSurf's happening, there's actually benches on the side with some shades from the trees that are nice to look at the comp at. So, yeah.
Awesome. And what are you hoping to land later on in the finals?
I just hope I get all my tricks, man. Honestly, haven't had the most time to train lately, but then I'm just happy that I got most of my stuff in heats and hoping to do the same in finals later on. And if I do get to it, the Hail Mary is always a goal of mine, so.
All right, so I'm looking forward to seeing all your tricks. So that includes the Gumby, the switch backside one, the impossible as well, right?
What kind of goals are you setting for me, Dad?
You said you wanted all your tricks. I've seen you land those before.
Wow. Surf Dad doing me dirty, fine. After my Hail Mary, sure.
All right, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. The only impossible I've ever seen on Surf Style is from Donnie, so hopefully we'll see that later. As we get ready for our second rider, Elizabeth Constant, or Isla Elizabeth Constant. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. And here we go. She is up and ready. All right, rope is tossed. She is on course now. Feeling out the wave a little bit. Getting that lip slide in. Oh, my goodness. Almost falling on that massive wave. There's that board slide. And then a little floater to the top. And then an ollie. Front foot coming off there. Not sure if it was on purpose. There's the knee down. Oh, man, going for the air and falling. That's going to be her first fall. Maybe we're going to head straight to the second pass. We shall see. She's quite close to the cutoff buoy. As we get that replay of Isla Elizabeth Constant. It's going to be 3 more riders right after her. We got YY from South Korea. We got Rian Chan and Caitlin from Hong Kong. All right, Elizabeth, back up on the water for pass number 2. Number 57 in the house right now. Fighting off some rollers here. And then trying to go for that bottom turn there. Oh, there's the air she was looking for earlier, but oh man, just getting caught at the top of the massive G23 wave. And oh, CeeLo, my man with the suckling pig. Thank you, sir. As Elizabeth Constant. Get a replay of that air. Actually really good amplitude, but just landing at the top of the wave. And that's going to take her down. Oh no, Elizabeth going down on the air again. And that's going to do it for her in the finals. That's our next rider from South Korea, Jun-Yul Young. All right, here we go. Jun Yul is back up. Starting off with the bottom turn to snap. Huge spray there. Lip slide. Oh no! Perfectly executed board slide, but just too far on her heels, and that's going to take her down. Only 2 more attempts here for Jun Yul from South Korea. All right, Jun Yul back up. Ollie in the flats. Little bottom turn to Ollie in the flats. Going for that chop hop. There's that board slide she was looking for earlier. And she's going to let that first pass finish here safely. And she's going to have 2 more attempts in pass number 2. All right, Jun Yul with that 360. She's going to be looking for the shove now. Oh, man, going down on the shove in. Hopefully she has 1 more pull here. Yul with the shove. Really well done. Oh, she's smiling. Oh, no, but a little bit disappointed. Like, that's it? But really well done. Getting that shove, getting the 3. Yul strong start here. As we got Rian Chan coming up and Caitlin Gemma Wong as well to round out our under 18 ladies. All right, next up, one of my favorite junior riders. We got Rian Chan in the house. I had the pleasure of competing around the world with this young lady. And we were out in Atlanta, Georgia, in the USA, in beautiful Callaway Gardens. And huge props to Rian and her family, because she is supposed to be in school in Toronto right now, but she is back here for the Hong Kong Wakefest. Starting off with an ollie, and then a board slide, and then a lip slide. Rian Chan looking comfortable. A little bottom turn as well. And then a chop hop. Those arms swinging like crazy right now. There's that air. Okay, able to hold on to it. Oh no, Rian going down on the shove. Not to worry, she's gonna have 2 more pickups here. And hopefully she will get that shove and many, many more tricks. Kaya wa, Rian. As Rian Chan starting off pass number 2 with the switch frontside 180 into the revert stance, going for that frontside 180 into the switch stance, just able to hold on to it. We're going to see that body varial. Yeah, feeling out that wave right now. Rian Chan, body varial. Let's go, Rian. Okay, okay. Take a breath. You got this. Yes! Come on! Rian, yes! Able to get the shove. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. She is happy. 10 points on the dismount. Good job from Rian. Getting the shove and the body varial. What a run from her. But will it be enough to unseat Caitlin? We shall see. All right, Kalin is up with a couple of slides to start off. There's that air. Oh, able to hold on to it. If she looks familiar, she was riding in the surf style earlier, and she did already take home the number 3. Ooh, getting that ollie in as well. Definitely young enough for that back to bend like that. There's that shove in, making it look easy. Caitlin Wong feeling comfortable right now. Oh, my goodness. Able to hold on to that. And then into the switch 540. And I think we're going to see a shove out here. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Caitlin, take it easy. There's the shove out. Oh, going for the 3 shove. Oh, my goodness. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to that. But she's going to have one more pass here in the finals for the under-18 women's skim. Our final rider. As we do have some scores in right now. Yang Nok Yao with a benchmark of 10. Following Elizabeth with a 20.83. And then Jeon Yul-yong from South Korea with a strong 35.42. But did Rian Chan do enough to hold that one spot down? We shall see. As Caitlin also has something to say about it with a strong first pass right there. As we get a shot of Caitlin thinking of strategy for her pass number 2. Caitlin is part of the Hong Kong Junior WakeSurf squad, not only in surf style, but also skim style, her dominant style. And she has slowly progressed into the open category as we saw her in open in China recently. I believe in the China Nationals Championships, as well as in Chengdu earlier in the land of pandas. Here we go, Caitlin, Gemma, Wong. Final pass here, 2 more falls to go. Hopefully we see that 3 shove. And I know she also has a big spin in the bag. And it would be really awesome to see her throw that down now. Here we go, there's that air with the melon grab, and then a couple of rollers here. There's that ollie in the flats. Just making sure. There's, oh no, going for a frontside 360 in the flats. But unfortunately just falls on that one. Little too heavy on the heels as we get a replay of the rollers. And you know she comes from Sai Kung, and she didn't even bat an eye. Just going to let it ride out. And still going for an ollie in the chop, so no stranger at all to the chop. And then, of course, going for that front side 360, just a little too heel heavy. And taking her down right there. And here we go. Caitlin, Gemma Wong, final pull here. Last rider of the U18s. Whole Hong Kong team cheering you on. Let's go, Caitlin. Three shove! Oh my goodness! Caitlin stomping the 3 shove. And that's going to do it for her. And for sure, that is enough to take down that number 1 spot. As we also get Rian's score in, which means taking home the number 3, we got Jeon Yul-yong from South Korea. Number 2, Rian Chan from Hong Kong. And I'm pretty certain that Caitlin is going to take the dub home with that 3 shove right before the end. Good job, ladies. And that's going to do it for our U18 divisions. We're going to take a small little break here as the G23 is going to get refilled and ready to go for our open categories. We got 4 more divisions for you in the open women surf skim and the open men surf skim. Let me tell you guys, some of the best riders are about to throw down. So right after this refueling, we'll be back. My name is Nami, and I'm going to be your MC the rest of the way. And we'll be right back right after this. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Kicking off the finals now. In the skim women's finals, we got Helen Lee starting off with an air into a slash. Coming from the crazy wake crew in Taipo. There's the shove in, able to hold on to it. Helen Lee going for the shove out. Unfortunately, going down on that one. All right, Helen Lee back up. Let's go, Helen. There's that front side 180. Into the switch shove. Into the switch stance now. There's that body varial back into the dominant toe side stance. Pass one coming to an end right now. There's the front side body varial. Able to hold on to it. Brings it back around 180. And that's going to do it for Helen. Stellar first pass from her. And we're going to see her in the second pass coming right up. All right, Helen Lee is back up. This is her final pass. 2 falls remaining. Coming out of the crazy wake crew in Taipo. Here we go, starting off with an air. Just feeling out that G23 wave. She is no stranger to this wave. There's the alley-oop, able to hold on to it. And then a frontside 180 into the switch stance. Into the switch bag. Come on. Okay. Really interesting combination out in the flats right there. Oh my goodness. Just going down on a Gumby in the flats. As we get a replay of Helen Lee's run. Man, so great to see how far Helen has come in a short time as we see that alley-oop. Not quite able to get the tail completely out, but nonetheless, still a really good attempt there. And then, of course, this front side 180 into the switch, big spin in the flats. Able to hang on to that one as well. All right, Helen Lee is back up. Final pull here. What's it gonna be? Slash mama. Three shove! Oh my goodness! Helen Lee got her feet on the three shove, but unable to hold on to that. And that's gonna do it for Helen. We got Jasmine in the house. What do you think of Helen's performance today?
Very, very proud. Amazing job. You! Could have landed the three shove though.
Say that again, say that again.
Could have landed the three shove though.
Any tips for her?
Just land it.
All right, there you go. You heard it here first from Jasmine. Her best tip to Helen, just land it. Just land it. And she is not wrong. And, hopefully Helen is happy with that run. A strong, strong first rider right out of the gates. But next up, we got Hong Kong's Fei Mui. Kelly Look. Thinking about food 24/7. And she's ready to go here. Here we go. Kelly Look. Asking for a quick speed adjustment. Definitely a couple of rollers out here today. But here we go. Starting off with an air. Asking for another speed adjustment. Going for that air again into a slash. Here's the shove. Into a shove out. Going for that front side body varial now. And then into the switch big spin. Stomps it clean. Three shove before the gates. Come on. Something about food. Just do it. Oh, rushing the three shove. And that's going to take Kelly down. Still, though, pretty good first pass. Getting the switch big, getting the 1-1, getting the front side body varial. And I know she's got a lot of more tricks in the bag. She's going to have a full second pass. And these ladies are some of the best in Asia. We got 5 riders from Hong Kong and 1 from South Korea. Trying to take home one of those top 3 spots. So far, super strong from Helen Lee and Kelly Look. As Kelly is also a council member on the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association. So she's been helping out all weekend long at the event. And also riding. And right now, you'll see her really focused on tonight's food. Wondering, 今晚有咩食? 個 buffet 有咩食? 會唔會有牛肉食? 佢應該食咩先呢? And here we go. Kelly is ready. Pass number 2 about to get started here. Bib number 63. Kayo Fei Mui!
Oh my god, dude, that back 180. Basically, black magic. shouldn't have gotten away with that one. Defying the laws of physics. He'll take it. Man, backside 180, casing that second wake should have murdered it, but he did survive.
All right, here we go. Getting up, switch.
The highest level 180 so far.
Probably going for that switch body varial right out of the gates.
All right, so up next we got another OG, Mr. Cliff.
There we go. All right, finding the spot for the 3 shove. Oh, no, rushing it again. Unfortunately, unable to get the rotation down. And she's going to have one more chance here, about 50% of the pass remaining, as we get a replay of the body varial. And then a little bit of a test on the wave to find the spot for the 3 shove. And then we're going to see here just a little bit too early on the release of the back foot. And that board is not going to go around. And we got one more pull here. We're just waiting for a little bit of boat rollers to pass.
All right, so we got Cliff U out there on the water right now. Definitely not afraid to throw his body around on that huge wave in the G20.
Yeah, just waiting for the rollers to pass, making sure everyone gets a fair shot. All right, here we go. Kelly, look. Back up. Final pull here. What's it going to be? Pretty sure it's going to be the 3 shove. There's the 3 shove. Come on. Big spin. Let's go. Let's go. End buoying's coming up fast. Oh, no. Going for the switch shove first. That's correct. There's the switch shove. 180's out. Pop, 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 pop. No. Oh, man. All right, Kelly, look. Able to get the 3 shove. And then the front side 180. And, of course, just missing out on the switch shove. Oh, man. A little bit too front foot heavy. Nonetheless, what a run from Kelly. And I think so far she definitely has that one spot locked in between her and Helen. First 3 shove in the category. But we got some heavy hitters coming up. We got Jojo, Lung, Angel, Moon, Juhee, and Kate Wu. And these riders are no jokes. So let's see how this goes. As Jojo is coming up next. Jojo is, I believe, the current China national champion, which took place 2 weeks ago. And, yeah, Jojo's been absolutely killing it in the comps recently. And I'm not going to try and curse her here, but hopefully we get to see the trick that she landed last time as well. As we see the open women's surf as well, we see Angel on the boat. We see Runa Obiko on the boat as well. We see CBBK up at the top as well. Very strange seeing her in the sun voluntarily Normally she's hiding like a vampire on the inside. As Jojo Long coming out of Wakevolution, riding that Phase 5 Whitley Stewart key. Here we go. Jojo starting off with an air into a 3. Oh my God, Jojo. Oh no. Going down on the air to 360. Oh no, Jojo. Oh no. Not to worry though. She is a seasoned pro, and I'm sure she's going to get right back up and throw down. Jojo, no stranger to this boat as well. Normally practices on this beautiful white G23 from WakeSurf TT. So all the best to you, and hoping for a quick and good recovery here. And here we go, Jojo starting off with an air into the 3. There's that shove. Into the shove out. Back into the toe side stance. Is she going to go for it? There's that alley-oop. Stalling it down. Oh, into the 3 shove. What a combination. Before the end buoy. Alley-oop to 3 shove. Looking like her Sifu, Mr. Jethro. Really well done. Great save after the 360 fall. She's going to have one more pass and 2 falls here.
Double grab. Strategy coming into play right now, and definitely I think he's good enough. But
That is really awesome. Oh my goodness. As we get a replay of that air to 3 into the shove shove. And then the alley-oop straight in to the 3 shove. Wow, Jojo. She is progressing super fast, as I see her run has already changed since the last comp. And definitely going to be seeing the big spin coming up here. All right, riding switch now.
coming into the men's veterans finals. That is none other than Wong.
Half cabbing it around into the 3, into the 5, and then a shove out. I think we're going to see the big spin here. There's the back big, unfortunately under rotating it. And that takes Jojo down. She's going to have one more chance here to get the big. And hopefully she lands that and more. Let's go, Jojo! Guys, if you're wondering where the wakeboard feed is, it is on the other YouTube channel. We got EP Wong out in the men's veteran right now, and my man CeeLo on the mic.
So ready to call this. Mr. E.P. Wong. Top qualifier coming into the finals, as we have mentioned earlier.
Jojo Lung back up and ready. And then we got the air to slash here. There's the ball. No, Jojo going down on the backside big spin. And that's going to do it for Jojo. Oh, no. I know that's not the run she was hoping for. But yeah, still, though, pretty stellar run. Will it be enough? We're going to find out shortly as I'm getting photographed, so I got to put on my Nautique hat, one of our sponsors. Very, very important. Huge shout out to Nautique Boats for sponsoring this event. We got 3 beautiful G23s out here in the Kaitak Promenade.
Onto his heels. Aye, massive Rayleigh right there. He is not afraid. Onto the toe side. Let's get it. Oh no, just getting a little bit hung up right there on the scarecrow. Quite unfortunate. He will get another pickup though. And he's still got a big old smile on his face. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Oh my lord, nearly going over the Kaitak Stadium right there. Dude, you need to report him to the airport authorities. He's getting too much altitude. That's a beautiful scarecrow right there.
Yeah, we got an astronaut right now on the wakeboard side. Wong EP.
Yes.
So make sure you guys check out that other feed as well.
Never seen a human being fly so high. Never seen a human being so much He's a good guy. He's good looking, you know. He's got that, cute 80s, 90s
Are you calling him old CeeLo?
He is in the veterans division.
Oh, okay, that's true. As we get a shot of Jojo. And we got our next rider coming up, Angel. A very, very strong rider in her own right. And I joke about this a lot, but with her, I am serious. She's going to be in next year's Shaolin soccer movie. So if you don't see her out on the waves, that's probably why. An up-and-coming actress with our Hong Kong WakeSurf team. Angel, up and ready to go. Just feeling out the wave right now. Angel, starting off with a 360. There's that shove in. There's the shove out. Into the 3 shove. Angel, okay. Shove in first and then out to a 3 shove combination into the alley. Ooh, no. Just a little bit too heavy on the back foot. And that's going to take Angel down. Man, so far so good. Some banger tricks coming from the first 4 ladies. As we get a replay of this. There's the 360. Oh, man, I'm getting nervous just watching these ladies. This is the finals of the Open's Women Skim Division. As you see, Angel throw down that shove in. Taking a little bit of a pause into the shove out. And then right into the 3 shove. A 1-3 combination. Able to hold on to that. Absolutely crazy. Here we go, Angel back up. Still a little bit course remaining at the end of the first pass. Going for a 3.57. And I think she's just going to let the first pass run out. All right, playing it safe to end the first pass. Saving 2 falls for the final second pass. Really, really stellar from Angel right now. And, yeah, this might be decided by a backside big spin. Still waiting for it.
Oh, come on. Just coming up short on that scarecrow. Hope he's all right. Landing a little bit heavy on that back foot, too. Breakfast for dinner? Knees of steel. There you go. I do believe you want to try to get a spin on that one. Wow, it's razor sharp close right now. Based on the results. Precariously to that third spot. Did EP do enough?
All right, here we go. Angel is back up for pass number 2. This is the women's open skim finals. Only 3 spots for the 6 ladies for one of those coveted podium spots. Angel, oh, backside big spin. 180's out of it. Gonna be a front shove. Oh, there's the front shove. Angel, Okay, is it gonna be the 5? No, no. Oh, Angel. Oh, a little bit of a flub there. Hopefully she is okay. And she's gonna have one more pull here. Not quite sure what she was going for there. But she's gonna have one more try here. But let's get the replay. She's definitely in the lead right now. First rider with the back big and the first rider with the front shove as well. Nice backside big spin. And then 180's out of it. And then loading up for that front shove. Angel on fire right now. And you'll see she's riding those Trident traction pads, one of our sponsors at this event. Make sure you guys check them out at TRIDN Surf on Instagram. They're doing a $250 coupon promotion right now. And if you hit up Ronald, he will gladly change your pads for you. And here we go. Angel, final pull here. I think she's going to go for the 5. Oh, no. And that's going to do it for Angel. Under rotating the 540 big. Nonetheless, very solid. First rider with the front shove and the first rider with a back big. And in my book, she's definitely in that top spot right now. Followed closely by Jojo and Kelly. We'll see how the cookie crumbles, but right now the live scores are not yet up. But we got Moon Juhee from South Korea. All right, coming out of South Korea, Moon Joo-hee, our second last rider in the women's open skim. As we got the Chinese Taipei team here in the booth. Yeah, give them the danger tape. Starting off with an air. Into a slash. Going for that 360, 540, 720. Here's the shove in. Able to hold on to it. And then the shove out. There's that alley-oop. Okay, a little bit of a cheated back big, but still a back big. 180s out of it. And then the front shove. Okay, able to hold on to that one as well. Oh, no, going down on the 3 shove. Still, though, what a first pass from Moon Joo-hee from South Korea. All right, Moon Joo-hee back up and ready. Starting off switch. Oh, okay, half cabs it around. And then into a back 1, into the full 3. There's the shove out. She's definitely going to need the 3 shove here. Oh, another front shove. Into another front shove. Okay, that's interesting choice from Moon. She already had the front shove, but she went for another 2. And I think she has her arm up trying to ask for a re-ride. But in the briefing, they did say if you feel like there are rollers, you need to stop riding immediately. So we'll see what the judges say as we see a replay of Moon's ride. All right, Moon's up. Another front shove. Okay. And then a back one. Oh, going for a switch big. Unfortunately, she's going to go down on that one. And in my book, Angel's still holding down that #1 spot. But pretty close between Moon, Jojo, and Kelly right now. And we shall see, as I'm still waiting for the live scores to come through. Still nothing yet. But very, very close between the ladies right now. And still, very solid run from Moon, guys. Let's make some noise for Moon Juhee from South Korea. All right, Kate Wu is up and ready to go, a.k.a. CBBK. Starting off with a slash and then a bigger slash. Asking for a speed adjustment. Ooh, 360. Number 102. There's the shove in. And then just playing it safe right now. Backside 180 into the switch big spin. Stomps it. Frontside 180 into the switch shove. Just looking for the end buoy right now. Into another switch shove. 180s it back around. Back into the dominant toe. And that's going to do it for her first pass. As Tanya is yelling in my ear right now. Oh my goodness. As we wait for Kate's second pass. We'll be right back. All right, Kate Wu is back up in the second pass. Doesn't matter. Waiting for the start buoy. Kate Wu starting off with a shove out. There's the backside big spin. 180's out of it. There's the front shove. Unfortunately, going down on the front shove. Kate Wu back up. Final pull here. What's it gonna be? Oh no, Kate Wu going down on the 3 shove, and that's gonna do it for her as well. Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's enough time, but let's see. I'm being informed. Is there another attempt? Yes, there is. We see the beautiful G23 pulling back around for her right now. What's it going to be? Kate Wu, a.k.a. CBBK, part of the Hong Kong WakeSurf team, one of our representatives at the World Games. And just asking a couple of questions right now. Okay, definitely looking for a boat adjustment. Kate Wu. Let's go, Kate. Final pull here. My money is on a front shove and then a 3 shove. There's the front shove. Come on. What? Yo, okay. Running out of time. And that's going to do it for Kate. Getting the front shove. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be hard. This is going to be super hard. Oh, man. We shall see who is going to take that #1 spot. It is a tight one. Oh, man. I don't know. But that does it for the open women's skim. If I get results, I will keep you up to date. In the meantime, we are going to move right on into our women's surf finals. Meanwhile, on the other side, we got women's open on the wakeboard happening right now. So, guys, tune in over to Channel B. As we wait for the live scores. All right, we got the first score out. Helen with a score of 30. And just mashing that refresh button right now on the IWWF ed-ea.org, just like you can. Yep. Yeah. As the judges are having a deliberation right now, we have Jenny Park right now in the water. Okay, deliberations are over, which means we're going to keep going right now. But still, only Helen's score coming through. Still waiting for the rest. As Jenny is now up on the water, women's open surf. Jenny Park coming out of South Korea. Here we go. Jenny starting off with a boosted air into a snap. Frontside 180, brings it back around into the 360, a 540 combination. There's the alley-oop. And then a shove in, shove out combination. Oh, and then a backside big spin, surface style. And then a half cab, 2 shove out. And that's going to do it for her first pass. No falls needed. And that's going to do it for Jenny's first pass. No falls needed. Getting in the basics and then some of the more technical tricks in. As we see a replay of that frontside 180 into the 360. And then getting in that alley-oop there. And then the surface style shoves, shove in, shove out. And the big spin as well. Man, so far, the best run for sure. As Jenny is up and ready for pass number 2. Air, front side, 180. Little bit of a hand check, able to bring it back around. Oh, no. Going down on the backside 360. Unfortunately, that whole combination will not count. Not to worry, she has 2 more falls right now. Hopefully, she can use both of them here. Guys, we got some crazy wakeboard happening right now. Holy, women's open right now happening. I'm seeing a lot of people upside down in front of me right now. Crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of scarecrows. Nice little standfish grab right here to open things up in half number 1. She goes for the switch heel 180.
As still waiting for the scores to come out from the skim, but Jenny is back up and running. And here we go, Jenny Park getting that air 180 into the backside 360. 540 of the other variety. There's the shove in, front side 180 out. And then a switch, alley-oop 5-7. And then a half cab shove out at the top of the wave. Okay, and then going for another shove there. That's going to do it for Jenny Park from South Korea. Will it be enough? We shall see. We got a lot of strong riders coming on next. We got Runa Abiko. Man, such a good run from Jenny Park. Runa Abiko, the younger sister, is now up and going. Massive, massive air to slash right there. Huge air with the mute grab into another slash. Oh my goodness. Boosted shifty air. And then a lip slide into a backside 360. Going for that air now. Air 180. Oh no. Runa going down on the air 180. As we get a replay of that massive air, massive shifty from Runa. And then that lip slide. And then the backside 360. And then going down on that air frontside 180.
Grabbing it with conviction, super solid. I do believe this is the roasty grab. Super proud of Mayonnaise. Thompson, series of
As Runa is back up, she's going to let the rest of the first pass run out here.
so nice.
And she's going to have a full second pass for her to use. As I did get a glimpse of some of the scores. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is crazy. I'm waiting for that last score to come out. Where is Kate's score?
Ooh, I can see on the other screen, Abigail Runa Abigail.
As Runa is about to get up for her second pass. Getting up in the switch stance, Runa Abiko.
We're still waiting on the results for the open ladies. That's all good. See the next rider off the block. Look, good Wan. Best of luck, homegirl. See Marcus Lee.
Half cabbing it around into the switch 360.
First time I ever see that.
And then a switch alley-oop. And then, oh no, going down on the half cab. And that's unfortunate. We do have some results here for you. Taking home the number 3 unofficially. We got Kelly Look from Hong Kong. Taking home the number 2, we got Angel from Hong Kong. And taking home the number 1, CBBK, Kate Wu. And of course, these are just unofficial results as we wait for them to be signed, sealed, and delivered. In the meantime, a quick replay of Runa's run.
She is the third top qualifier coming into the finals right here. And I hope she doesn't live up to the bid. Where is 67? 6-7.
Huge air again from Runa Abiko.
All right, so here we go. On attack mode, getting some good speed.
Oh, Runa going for a shove in. Unfortunately, couldn't quite hang on to that.
Right. Yeah, beautiful toe side, front side 180. Transition back.
Man, Runa just get a replay of this right here.
180. And then here we go. She attacks that weight one more time. Regular footed rider.
Oh, man, going down on that shove. Nonetheless, really solid run from her. All right, next rider from South Korea, Jun Yul-young. Starting off in the switch stance with a switch air into a switch slash into the switch 360. Saw her ride earlier in the skim division for the U18s. Half cab into the fin forward, into the shove out. Yul-young looking super comfortable. And then, oh man, going down on the shove in there. I've just been informed she's 15 and already a very, very strong rider. And super awesome to see her competing in the under 18s in skim and then in the open division for surf. Really challenging herself, and that's really awesome to see. And she is back up and ready to go. One more here in pass one. There's a bottom turn to an ollie, and I think she's just going to play it safe here to end her first pass. Yes, sir, indeed. She's going to have 2 falls for pass number 2. And let's see if it is enough to beat Jenny and Reyna. Just a quick announcement. The closing dinner opens at 6:30 and the prize ceremony starts at 7:15. And of course, the after party in Simsacha Club Ravel. Huge shout out to Aries' father for sponsoring that. So guys, make sure you guys are there to get your medals and awards. As Jun Yul-young is back up for pass number 2. 2 falls to use, and here we go. Jun Yul-young starting off with a slash. And then, going for an air slight bobble into the slash. Backside 360, making it look easy right there. That end buoy's coming in hot. What's it gonna be? Shove in! Oh my goodness! Magical shove in. Holy moly. Able to 180 out of it. And then a half cab shove out on the top. Holy smokes. Going for a shove in again. And that's going to do it for Jun Yul Yong. Everybody make some noise from South Korea. And I am very sorry for butchering your name all weekend. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but Jun Yul Yong, what a run. Wow. Yo, this is not easy to judge at all. As we have seen all different styles. We had Jenny Park throwing down some of the most technical tricks you'll see on the surf, but then you got Runa with the most boosted airs and tricks you've seen so far. And then Yul Yong with a mixture of both. It is not easy to judge. As next up, we got Hong Kong's very own Dewey Hung. And one of the two Hong Kong riders remaining in the finals. So everyone here will be rooting for you, especially me. The judges are having a slight deliberation, but we are about to get started with our next rider. Coming out of Hong Kong, Hong Ga-yi, a.k.a. Dewey Hung. Riding out of Sai Kung, riding the Aqua surfboard. And the oldest rider in this division. And still able to make finals. This is wifey Dewey Hung. Let's go! She is. It's a fact. And here we go. Starting off, switch. Into a switch 360. Super smooth. And then just playing it safe here on the half cab shove out or the surface switch big. First blind body varial of the day. Dewey Hung on fire right now. And then a body varial. Oh my goodness. Getting some goosebumps right now. Here's the 360, easy as can be. Dewey Hung, stand up first pass. Let's make some noise. What a run from Dewey Hung, a.k.a. Wifey. What do you think so far, Jasmine?
Best BBV of the day so far.
The only.
Amazing!
But she has one more pass to go. And one of the two Hong Kong riders remaining. All right, here we go. Dewey Hong back up. It's going to be a big spin, I believe. All three falls left. And here we go. Getting an air in, into a lip slide, just feeling out that wave right now. Oh, no. Just a little bit of a roller affecting her. Not to worry, she's going to have two more chances. All right, here we go. Dewey having a laugh with the judges right now. Here we go. Two more pulls here. About 3/4 of the pass remaining. Here we go. Dewey loading up for a... Oh, no. Going down on the back big again. She's going to have one more fall here. Man, just unable to get the big spin here. One more chance. All right, as we have some scores coming in already. Jenny Park with a score of 50, followed by Reina Bicos 41.25, and then Jun Yul Young with a 43.75. That means the score to beat is a 50 from Jenny Park. As Dewey, last pull here. Asking for a speed adjustment. Going for that air again. Just feeling out the wave before the big spin. Here we go. Loading up for the backside. Big spin. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's going to do it for Dewey Hong. And will it be enough to take down one of the top 3 spots? We shall see. As we get a replay of the air. And then the backside big spin coming up here. Just a little bit too close to the wave. And yeah, just unfortunately ending up on the top. And we got our next rider, our last rider from Hong Kong in this division. The world champ herself, Donnie Kanjanapis, the pride of Hong Kong surf style in the women's division. How do you say that in English? Guokbo?
Country's treasure.
Country treasure. And here we go. As we get ready. And mashing that refresh button right now to see the scores come out. And yeah, the unofficial score to beat right now is Jenny Park's 50. Was it enough? We shall see.
Side 180. What happened? God is fair. What happened?
And guys, make sure you're tuned into the women's open wakeboard right now. Happening right now.
Back roll, backside 3.
We got a KGB going down. And just waiting for the next rider. Donnie Kanjanapis. I think the judges are having a deliberation right now. As we wait for the judges, we are going to get a replay of Dewey's first pass. That super well-controlled switch 3. And then the half cab shove out, also known as the surface switch big. And so far, execution on point from Dewey, but will it be enough? We shall see. And then that blind body varial. First one of the day. Definitely not an easy trick to do. And then the body varial back around. And as I tell my students a lot, in one pass, it is very hard to go from toe to heel to toe to heel. And that definitely does count for something. But we shall see if it'll be enough as Hong Kong's very own Donnie Kanjanapis is on the water and ready to go. Riding that pure Trip Allen Carbon FX. And here we go. Donnie starting off with a frontside 180 into a backside 360. Making it look easy. And then going straight in for the shove in. Oh no, Donnie going down on the shove in. Oh, man, very uncharacteristic of Donnie.
Leo Chu, Open Yu. Yeah, we got Ike.
As we see a replay of Donnie's shove in, just a little bit under rotated. And the shove taking her down there. As we do have a score for Dewey, it is a 43.08, which means she currently holds the number 3 spot below the 2 South Koreans.
Wow, dude. Congratulations. Unofficially, definitely at home.
And Donnie is back up into the switch stance, half cabbing it around, into the 3, into the 5, into the 7. And then half cabbing it around again into the shove out. That's going to do, nope, she's going to go right into, okay, to a slash. Oh my goodness, I thought she was going to go for something there. Whew. Thank the Lord. She's going to have 2 falls for her second pass. I was about to give her a whooping when she came up here. So far, so good. Getting the easy tricks out of the way, and then 2 falls for the second pass. As Donnie is back up for pass number 2. And here we go. Come on, Donnie. Going for the alley-oop. There's the shove in, into the shove out. Okay, Donnie feeling it right now. Oh, no, going down on the back big. Oh, man, she's definitely going to need a back big here in order to take down Jenny. As we see a replay of that shove-shove combo. And then a replay of that big spin. Man, just getting caught there, rushing the landing a little bit. She's going to have one more chance here to get that big spin. Man, just like the women's skim, the scores are super tight. We have an unofficial score of 50 for Jenny Park, 41.25 for Runa Biko, 43.75 for Jeonyul Yang, and then a 43.08 for Dewey Hung. Hanging on to that number 3 spot right now as Donnie is back up. And here we go. Donnie back up and ready to go. Getting the back big. Okay, let's go. This is going to be a half cab into a front shove out. Yeah! Yes, Donnie! Oh, no. Why would you go into the blind body burial right away? Hopefully they don't count that as a combo, so the front out will count. Let's see the replay. There's the back big. And then the half cab into the front shove out. Okay, definitely not a combo, so they will count that front shove out. And yeah, the blind body burial, not an easy trick to do. And that's going to do it for Donnie. And I think by my books, she does have the best run so far. The only one with a front shove. But we shall see as we wait for the unofficial scores. We got our final rider coming out of Japan. Musume herself, Runa Abiko. And guys, don't go anywhere as you're going to see some of the biggest airs, regardless of gender, right here, right now. Runa Abiko is about to throw down for your pleasure. At the young age of 15, Runa has progressed a lot, and yeah, all the best to you here. But definitely so far, I believe it's going to be a tight one between Jenny and Donnie right now. As Runa already out into the water, waiting for the judges to deliberate. Tsugi no rider wa Abiko Runa. Ganbatte kudasai. And Runa is a seasoned pro rider for many seasons already, riding for Hydro Master with her own pro model. I believe the only one here in wake surfing with her own pro model, the RAF1. All right, Runa Abiko now out onto the water. Starting off with a huge air into the snap. There's that air front side 180, bringing it back around. And then going for an air 3, but might have just counted as an alley-oop. And then there's the air reverse. Runa Abiko looking super comfortable right now. There's that air frontside 180 into the shove out. No, Runa going down on the shove. All right, Runa Obiko back up.
I can't believe I'm giving tips on really cheating, but I've watched it enough.
There's that air frontside 180. Going for the shove out. There we go. Runa getting the shove. Going for the switch surface big spin. Unfortunately, goes down on that one. And she's going to have one more pass here.
Top three. Now he has to be absolutely immaculate.
Oh, man. Hopefully,
The rest of pass number
she's going to ride some backside for you guys.
he's gonna go for it. Oh snap!
As we see a replay of that switch surface style big spin.
Another trick right here. Oh no, he's gonna save it for pass number 2. Interesting. Conditions are looking pretty damn tidy out there at the moment.
As we wait for the live scores, current score to beat is still Jenny Park's 50, followed by Yul Young's 43.75, and then Dewey's 43.08.
Making this happen.
As we get a camera shot from the boat of little Runa.
Replays a lot on this one, but basically one trick, which is
Oh no,
side tap trick.
Runa Obiko.
So showing a little bit of disappointment right there is Leo Choi. Definitely looking for redemption here in pass number 2, and he's got to pack it in. He's got to go for broke, that's for sure.
Okay,
Losing to the best guys
we are gonna see some backside riding from Runa.
already.
So Runa, one of the very few riders that rides both sides of the wave. And this is going to be backside where she's on the goofy side heel. Now let's see what she's going to do here. Loading up for a massive melon grab, backside air into the snap. Man, her snap comes off almost like an air. Oh, huge backside alley-oop. Unfortunately, couldn't hang on to it. Man, she's going to have one more opportunity here. And hopefully she will continue on the backside because I know she has some banger tricks as well. Got the backside air reverse, backside air 3, and then of course the the alley-oop that she just fell on.
Onto the toe side, drifting in, toe side 180, sticks in. Missing that second wing ever so slightly as well. Not what he wanted. Has to do speed adjustments right here.
So get a replay of that alley-oop just getting caught at the top of the G23 wave.
Oh no, goes down on that front 3. And unfortunately,
Runa,
do it for Leo Choi.
really well experienced. Oh, what?
Open.
Oh, that's 3 falls. Oh no, that's gonna do it for her. Sorry, my MC brain. Been talking all day. And that's gonna do it for Runa. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a toughie. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. As we wait for the unofficial scores to come out, so far, still missing Donnie and Runa's score, but Jenny Park with currently the score to beat with a 50.
All right, so we're checking out the replays right now for Leo Choi. And right now we got the unofficial results for Open Venus as expected. Champion Jones well above 61.78. Coming in at second spot is Rene. Oh yeah, with a 32.45. And like we said, he's who's going to round off the toss. These are all the unofficials. Results right there.
As
We will officially crown
we finish off the Open Women's Surf Final, we got the Open Men Skim Final coming up.
later, probably all night, because there's freaking 40 divisions. So that's going to be fun for me. But, you know, come along. It's free for all the riders, officials. We can get
And of course, for everyone that podiumed and is an athlete,
coming over. And
the closing dinner does open at 6:30 at the official hotel at the new Millennium Plaza Hotel. And the prize ceremony will start at 7:15 in the after party at TST. As we get a replay of Donnie's run.
open. Check in. OP.
Oh, buddy. Man, it is a tight contest.
All right, OP. It's super focused right now. Is grown up very nice.
As we get a replay of Donnie's front shove. Man,
This point.
able to hold on to that and then just going down on the blind body varial. But as we get set up for the Open Men's Skim, we'll be right back. All right, men's open skim happening right now. We got Brendan Chu with Day Day Wave Surf School up on the water first as we still wait for the open women's surf results. Here is Brendan asking for a speed adjustment. Starting off with a air north into a 360, into a shove. And then just pausing for a little bit into the front shove. Playing it super safe. There's the 3 shove. And then the alley-oop into the shove. And then a shove out. Oop to big. Shove out. And then, oh my goodness. Oh, Brendan. going down on the back big.
On the wraps position right here. This is going to be potentially the KGB right here. KGB.
As we get a replay of that mini Madonna into the 3.
Dude, just a little bit too excited off the pop.
And then the shove.
A little bit too early.
And then a little pause, just making sure he gets his feet right before the front shove.
He definitely knows he needed that one. Try to get into the top 3. So mad respect for even attempting it. Didn't even
And then
get the pop right there.
that
But all good in the hood.
3 shove. As Brendan
Anything can still happen.
opting to finish the first pass. Number 94. The coach of Quinton, Wong. Quinton, the biggest trash talker on the Hong Kong team. Facts. Trash talker? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's a fact, right, Quinton? Oh, he's staying silent now after yapping all the time. Don't worry, Jasmine has documented all of the trash talking from Quinton. The Hong Kong junior team. All right, Brendan getting ready for his second pass. Bren Diddy. Oh, no. That's terrible. Who calls him Bren Diddy? Quinton calls him Bren Diddy? Why? Did he give you some baby oil? Oh, no. Okay. All right, Brendan asking for a speed adjustment. Listen, Brendan, it's not my fault. I'm just saying whatever Quinton is telling me. Trying to go for the air, 2 feet off. Not quite sure if he got him off completely. Oh, there's the back big. Oh, my goodness. Into the 180 out. Almost hitting the swim platform. Into the shove out. Back to the dominant toe side stance. Brendan Chu loading up for a 540 big spin. Oh, no! Brendan Chu going down on the 540 big. Oh, no. Not to worry, though. He's going to have one more pull here. Did get the feet off on that air. Oh, man. Not to worry. He's going to have one more shot here. All right, Brendan back up. Brendan back up here. Last pull. Will it be the 5 big? Or will it be that infamous front 3 shove? Front 3 shove from Brendan Chu. Let's go. Holy smokes. 540 big. And unfortunately, going down on that one. Like student, like master. Man, no 540 big for him. As Donnie's score has come out. In the lead with a 50.58. Tightly beating Jenny Park. Still waiting for Runa's score to come out. And that's going to do it for Brendan. As we got our next rider up onto the water. We got the Wakevolution man himself, Jethro Chan. Chan Ho Hin, a.k.a. Fei Hin. As there's too many Hinzais in our Hong Kong team. There's 3. There's this one. Yeah. We got Mini Hin, we got Hinzai, and we got Fei Hin. So many Hins. As we wait for Runa's score to come through, Donnie with the current first spot unofficially with a 50.58, followed by Jenny Park's 50. And then Jun Yil Young with a 43.75. As Jethro Chan now out on the water. A reppin' Wakevolution, one of our sponsors of this event. There is the 360 right out of the gates. And then a 3 shove into a backside big spin. Oh my goodness. Able to hang on to it, switch. And then a body varial back around into the dominant toe side stance. Jethro Chan. Alley-oop into the switch bigger. Oh no, just getting caught at the top of the wave. Oh, Jethro Chan. Just unfortunately getting caught at the top of the wave. As Runa's score has also come through, which means unofficially taking home the number 3. We got Abiko Runa from Japan. Taking home the number 2, we got Jenny Park from South Korea, which means taking home the number 1 from Hong Kong, Donnie Kanjanapis. Of course, these are unofficial scores, but unofficially, congratulations. Here we go. Jethro back up with that alley-oop. And he is just going to let that first pass run out here.
Hips up, chest up. Sexy shorts. Man, he is ready for battle. Funniest guy now.
All right, Jethro back up. Here we go. Jethro getting that alley-oop into the switch bigger. 180. Oh, no. Jethro going down on that combo again. Oh man, as we get a replay of it. There's that boosted alley-oop, and then into the switch bigger, and unfortunately couldn't quite hang on to that one, which means he's gonna have one more pull here. There's Jethro with a shove out. 540 big spin, holding it switch. I think it's going to be a switch Gumby. Oh no, Jethro going down on the switch Gumby, and that's going to do it for him. And will it be enough? We shall see. Pretty tight one between Brendan and Jethro so far, but I think Brendan with that front three shove. Although no five shove, five big. So we'll see how that cookie crumbles as we got Yang Shu Kai coming out of Chinese Taipei. 1/3 of the Yang siblings taking medals left and right all year long. As the surf style is heading out, and that's going to round out our finals. Oh, man. So far in the open division, it has been very, very difficult. Scores are super, super tight. And, yeah, just mashing that refresh button right now, hoping to get some scores out for the skim. But if you missed it, we do have some unofficial scores in the open women's skim. We had Kelly taking home the number 3, and then Angel taking home the number 2, and Kate taking home the number 1. Those are our unofficial scores. So we're going to be waiting to see, waiting for the official scores, excuse me. There's one right here. Literally right here. 1 minute. Yeah, on the left. Maybe Rockets on the left. Yeah, it is a very tight competition here.
Yes, stomps that frontside 3 with conviction onto the toe side. Beautiful. Ah, man, that's his trick right there, but unfortunately goes down on it. Guys, make some noise for Aitai one more time.
Guys, the wakeboard track is going nuts right now. Oh my goodness. Isaac going up to the moon and back.
Yes, into the stratosphere. We have to report him to airport services for sure. And then this toe 3 was magic too. I love that approach. Handle nice and tight.
Yeah, men's open is happening right now in the wakeboards. Make sure you guys tune in to the other feed as Aitai is, just finished his run. And yeah, still waiting for our third rider, Yang Shu Kai. They're just waiting for the competition to continue. I think there is some boat traffic in the way. Yeah, the yacht right now just somehow got into our course, so we are just getting them to move before we continue the WakeSurf course. All right, Derek up on the water, starting off with a lip slide. And then getting that air into the slash. Derek, one of the best skim riders. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Announcer's curse kicking in, 5 shove going down. Dude, I wasn't expecting a 5 shove right out of the gates. What? I thought he would build up to it. But Derek, one of the best riders for sure in Asia on skim. 1/3 of the Yang siblings.
Oh my God, nearly going out. Dude, that was clutch, man. The light feed through, man. They were on the edge of their seats on that one.
Oh man, that open wakeboard going crazy.
Nearly going down whole side 180. Insane. Maybe we'll see that on the replay, but the moment you
As Derek is back up on the WakeSurf side.
straight money on this one.
Here we go. Alley-oop. Into the 3 shove. Into the backside big spin. Into the switch big spin. Racking up them combos.
Oh my God.
540 big spin. 180s out of it.
Just want that replay right here.
And then a shove in mute grab. Into the shove out. Into the backside 360. Does not care
Let go right there.
about using the falls, as he's still going to have 2 falls in the second pass and a lot of tricks left in the bag. Derek Yang. Yang Shu Kai. Showing us all why he's one of the best in Asia. Super young kid as well.
Will you get a chance at the long card trick? He's got a pass number 2. Long card tricks normally put these into the finals. From what I remember, I get really a point out. Just one more opportunity to wow the crowd, wow the judges. And the writers like it, you know. These guys are performers. Any chance they can get to showcase, you know, all the hard work that they put on training.
Here we go. Derek back up for his second pass. This is the finals of the Open Men's Skim. So far, Jethro and Brendan having completed their runs, still waiting for the live scores as Yangshu Kai, a.k.a. Derek, is back up. Getting that air mute, feeling out the wave, coming back around.
Confident, super clean.
There's the shove in, into the back 1, into the 3, into the 5, into the shove out.
You know that kid's got a dum-dum as well and a promo.
There's the 5 shove into the shove out. Derek feeling it right now.
Handle pass.
720 big spin from Derek Yang.
Pro.
Oh my God. Switch 360 into the Hail Mary. Derek, come on. Come on, Derek. 180s back around into the shove out. Derek Yang still has some space. Oh, man.
Surfers are going crazy.
Oh, my goodness.
Derek
Oh, what the heck? Derek Yang, not only a 720 big spin, but a Hail Mary as well. Holy smokes.
what an entertainer.
My guy.
All right, this is replay for pass number 1, actually.
Sorry for blowing up the mic there, but that was crazy. As we see the replay of the shove in into the switch 3, and then the 5, and the shove out.
Sorry, guys, on the feed. I gotta watch this WakeSurf page.
Dude, CeeLo, check this out, man. Here's Derek getting that 5 shove first. And he has no more falls left. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to see that 720 big right here. Boom! Man, a little bit of a wobble on the landing, but dude, still a 7 big. And then right here, this is the money shot right here. Switch Hail Mary, somehow able to hold on to it and then come back. Holy crap. And then going down on the air 3. As Brendan's score has come through with a flat 30 as our benchmark. And I'm confident to say Derek has that top spot locked in right now. as Uncle Harry is now out on to the water. Huh? Wait, what happened? Was there waves or something? No, I know, but okay, I think Uncle Harry here was just saying there's some rollers, so he stopped riding. We'll see what's up with that.
720 and he stomps it and he is super pumped.
And
Got the shot. Yeah, you can hear him from over here. Hells yeah, RGT. Very good job. Gets that heel 7 just by the hair of his chin. That's gonna. And like, what else can you expect out here at the Nautique IWWF Hong Kong Wakefest 2025 all the way live?
here we go, Uncle Harry. Back up again. There's that shove. Into the 3 shove. Into the front shove. A 1-3 front out. Ooh, nice alley-oop north. Front foot coming off. There's the big spin. Into the switch, bigger spin. Bringing it back around. Dominant toe side stance. 540, big spin. Oh my goodness. Execution, something else left to be desired, but there's that blind body varial into the half cab. Into the shove out. Oh, Uncle Harry just bobbling the landings a little bit. Oh no. He was going for the 5 shove there, but just not enough kick. And that's going to be his first fall. There's a replay of that 5 big. Yeah, so far racking up some pretty difficult tricks, but the execution is a little bit wobbly, as you see. In skim style, often or not, the judges are looking for clean landings where you can hold it and switch. Those 180 outs are not combo tricks. That's actually a save. So, as you see here, Harry actually wanted to go for the 5 shove, but just, I don't know, man. Under-rotated, under-kicked, or maybe a brain fart. You know, happens to the best of us. I'm sure he's taking a breather now and getting ready for pass number 2. But yes, so far, Jethro Chan with the top score of a 33.75, and then Brendan with a 30. And then, of course, still waiting for Yang Shu Kai and his massive score that's definitely about to come through. Still waiting for it. Hopefully it's up there in the 80s. As Uncle Harry oh my goodness, that was an air 3, but minus at best. Oh my goodness, and then the 5 shove just flubbing the landing. Oh man. Oh. Very uncharacteristic of Uncle Harry. Man, he had that 5 shove, but just couldn't quite hang on to it. He's going to have one more opportunity here. Come on, Uncle Harry, let's go.
All right, it's on my Donkey Kong, guys. Yani, a.k.a. Wesley, out on the water right now. The only rider I know playing doubles with both pins on his board. That is his longest.
As Harry is back up and ready to go. Last chance here for Uncle Harry. Oh, man, and that's going to do it for Uncle Harry. A 5 shove and a fall. And that's it for Uncle Harry. Will it be enough? I don't know. So far, I think Derek's still with that #1 spot. It's going to be between the 3 Hong Kong guys right now. Harry, Jethro, and Brendan. It's tough. It's tough. There's a bathroom right here. Like 30 seconds, just down here on the left. All right, and here we go. Next up, we got Hong Kong's #1 skim rider right now, Marcus Lau, coming out of Wakevolution, the student of Jethro. Looking forward to you beating Jethro. There's that alley-oop into the 3 shove, into the back big, into the switch big, comboing it. 540 big spin. Switch 5 big. And then an air back 1 into the switch. Going for the switch bigger spin. 180s out of it and then into the shove out. Marcus Lau on fire right now, showing his Sifu. This is how you do it. And then a 5 shove to end the first pass. Marcus Lau on fire right now. Jethro, hope you're taking notes. My goodness, young protege on fire right now. And guys, that is no shot at Jethro, because just like Jethro myself, my protege Donnie can whoop my butt any day as well. And this is what we want to see. As we get a replay of Marcus. Holy moly. Marcus Lau, the current China national champion. And one of the first riders from Hong Kong heading out to Atlanta, Georgia with me this year, and absolutely threw down. Actually able to be competitive with some of the big dogs out in the States. And he's only getting better. Marcus Lau with that beautiful air back one. Holding his switch, not easy at all. And here we go, pass number 2. This is it. Starting off with that shove in, into the shove out. Just feeling the wave. Might have wanted to go for a half and a half there. There's that air 3. Front shove. I know he wanted to go for a front big. That's okay. There's that shove out. Front 3 shove. Unfortunately going down on that one. Marcus Lau.
Backside 7. Hey, now we got a comp in our hands. Wesley, man. Holy smokes. Into that scarecrow. That is clutch right there. That guy's got ice in his veins. He is not afraid at all. Stepping up to the plate, standing on business. Yeah, Chinese Taipei. Mr. Wesley, stand up.
And while the WakeSurf is happening, the open men wakeboard is happening. And guys, Wesley throwing down on the wakeboard. And guess what? You're going to see him again on the surf style. He better hurry up onto the yacht. His run is coming up soon.
For sure. Nearly done. Still got to go through his wild card trick right now. Man, double threat, and he goes down some dance moves at Club Rebel.
There's that front 3 shove from Marcus Lau. Coming up to the end buoy. So, no! Marcus going down on the 7 big. Oh, no. Oh, man. Unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Will it be enough to take down Derek? And honestly, man, from my view, it is not enough. As not only did Derek get the 7, he also had the Hail Mary. But we'll see, man. That execution from Marcus was on point, but Derek did have the highest score right now with a 58.33. We shall see if it's enough. Man, Marcus Lau. Still, though, Hong Kong is proud of you. Definitely the best run from any of the Hong Kong riders, for sure. And last up, we got Songkra Jomboon, a.k.a. BM, a.k.a. Asia's best. And there's a reason why he is one of the best in Asia, if not the best. As you saw him yesterday, throw down that 7 big. Hopefully he's going to able to get that here today as Derek coming for that crown. Guys, tune into the wakeboard right now. Wesley doing his wild card trick right now. I'm going to be watching. Wesley edging in. 2. Oh! Wesley! Double roll! Oh my goodness! Wesley with the double roll!
And that makes it extra special too, because he fell early in pass number 1. And
Wow.
is insane. Great composure.
Wow.
For the tantrum. And dude, he's gonna be super stoked. with that
Goosebumps,
one.
bro.
Definitely serving up the pressure on the next rider.
Crazy.
From China, from South
That's
Korea,
crazy.
Cho Young-yeon.
All right, back to the WakeSurf. Holy crap. You're going to see Wesley out here in the surf finals later, but he just landed a double roll in the wakeboards as BM is up now. There. Ooh, BM starting off with an air 3. A little bit of a bobble, able to hold on to it. Into the 5 shove. Oh, no, BM. Going down on the 5 shove. Very uncharacteristic.
Looked like it was going to come a little bit short. Held it all the way through. A little bit of a butt check in the landing, and he's still check out the emotions on the homeboy, Wesley Yang.
So get a replay of that 5 shove.
This guy definitely throwing down big time. Amazing. Nautique IWWF Hong Kong Wakefest 2025, serving up the good goods with these amazing athletes.
Here we go, BM.
The foreground. And
Let's go, BM.
that's so yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, feeling out that wave with the lip slide, with the shove. Into the 3 shove, 1-1-3 combination. And then the back big into the switch big. Racking up them combos. There's the shove in. I think he wanted to go for a half and half there. There's the front shove out. Oh no, BM going down on the front 3 shove. Yo, what is happening? That front 3 shove taking people down left and right today. Wow. Man, very uncharacteristic of BM. But you know what? I've seen him pull out an entire run in a second pass with no falls. So all the best to you, buddy. Let's get it in pass number 2. I think they're now bringing Wesley out into the WakeSurf course. Wesley! 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 Wesley!
Wesley getting some love right there. Getting carried over to the WakeSurf side of things. Still in the surf style. Double thread, baby. My ears hurt. Ouch.
Yeah. My ears hurt too, man. I blame Jasmine. Where's my sorry?
Quiet corner.
There you go. There you go. Quiet corner for Jasmine. All right, here we go. BM, no falls left. This is going to be his last pull.
Set up right now.
All the best to you, man.
All the South Korean riders there. In unity with their rider. Let's see if there's some scores coming in right now. All right, so we got a massive score for OGK. 76.45, putting him in first spot.
Okay, alley-oop, north. Front foot coming right off. There's that 540 big, holding his switch. Oh, into the switch shove. Oh, my goodness. And then there's that body varial. Into the blind body. Into the switch big.
Mad respect regardless. Making it to the finals.
There's that 5 shove. Into the shove out. Into the shove in, mute grab. Into the air back 1, holding his switch. Switch bigger. And then back to the dominant toe side stance. BM. Is it going to be the 7? Oh, no. And that's going to do it for BM. Holy smokes. Yo. I don't know, man. This is pretty close. As Harry's score has come through with a 49. Which means, see you, Jasmine, which means Derek at least will be podiuming for sure, unofficially. As we wait for Marcus and BM's score to come through. But man, BM's run right here, man, those combos, just crazy. Look at that 5 shove. Into the shove out. Into the shove mute grab. And then that back air back 1. And then that switch bigger spin right there. Man, and that's going to do it for the open men's skim. I'm going to keep you guys up to date as the scores come out, but right now we're going to be moving right on into the men's open surf final. We got 6 riders for you here. We got Umemura Keiji from Japan starting us off, followed by Wesley Yang, Mr. Double Roll, a.k.a. the champion, I believe, of the open men's wakeboard. Oh, unofficially? Okay. One more rider for the wakeboards, but currently in the top spot right now, unofficially. Wesley Yang. Man. Guys, I haven't wakeboarded in a while, but seeing that double roll from him for that wild card trick was insane.
Same thing when we saw Derek go down on that 7 big. Yang brothers, man, definitely throwing down for all our viewing pleasure.
Yes, sir. That Yang family coming for all the golds.
Yeah, they want all the medals. They're not here to participate. They're here to take over.
Yes, sir.
All right, so okay, so we're just doing some passes right now with the G. Let's make sure all the bells and whistles are in working order before we send out South Korea. Jojo, Yani. Anybody on the comment section? Let's check that real quick. I know, I see all my big buddies out on the comment section. Hey, we got Russell Baker on here. What's up, Russell? We love Russell. Wow.
All right, 6 riders remaining in the surf style. Still waiting for 2 more scores for the open men's skim. Guys, during this pause, I believe the final open men wakeboard is about to get started. All right, welcome back. We are on to the surf style for the men's open. Here we go, Umemura Keiji from Japan. Starting off with an air, Keiji Umemura from Japan. Into the alley-oop. And then a shove in. Oh my goodness. Going down on the shove in. As we're still waiting for the scores for the skim. And here's the replay of KG with that air. And then the alley-oop. Okay, we got Marcus's score, 53.50, right below Derek's, so currently in that number 2. Then Keiji Umemura back up. There's that shove in, instant redemption. Pumping it out, there's that shove out. And then the alley-oop again, 720. And that's going to do it for KG's first pass. Pretty good so far. Getting in the 3, the air, the oop, the in, and the out. So getting the easier tricks out of the way.
On the water right now, about to get into the course proper, and he is ready to rock and roll. There you go. Takes the shorts and goes straight to the right. That's a big bird. Here you go. toe side. Batwing to blind right there, like a boss. And he is on literal fire right now with that Moby Dick with the grab. Linking up 2 tricks right away. Oh no! Nearly going down on that front.
Oh, going for an alley-oop again. KG. Okay, able to pump back into the wave.
Pass number 1 looking like a good strong.
There's the shove in, 180 out.
One more trick. Toe side 5. And one more. He's
Half
got
cab,
it back
360.
in. Yeah, the Rayleigh right there.
Oh no, going down on the switch body varial.
A lot more tricks than Wesley did in pass number 1 for sure. And he's just warming up, ladies and gents. What do you guys think on the live feed? What did you think of the Rayleigh?
As we get a replay of KG Umemura in that shove in, 180 out. And then the half cab into the switch 3. And then unfortunately going down on the body varial. Very, very uncharacteristic of KG. But yeah, he definitely has an injury to his ankle still. So hopefully it is not hurting him too much. As we do unofficially have some scores for you. Taking home the number 3, we got Songkra Jamboon, a.k.a. BM from Thailand. Taking home the number 2, Marcus Lau from Hong Kong, which means your Open Men Skim champion, Derek Yang. As we get a replay of KG's run there. I believe that was a big spin and then a body varial, and that's going to do it for KG. As we have 5 more riders for you. Next up, we got Mr. Double Roll, Wesley Yang, coming right up in the Open Men's Surf. Okay, here we go. Wesley starting off with an air into a slash, asking for a speed adjustment. There's that alley-oop. Oh no, Wesley going down on the shove-in. Maybe a little too hyped after that double roll. All right, Wesley is back up. Getting up, switch. Here's that switch alley-oop to shove out. And then an air mute grab into the ollie 180. And that's going to end his first pass here. A little shifty at the end. And that's the first pass for Wesley. All right, Wesley back up for his second and final pass.
So it's still relatively open. It's still pretty damn close between Jojo and Wesley. Hard to call.
Wesley asking for a speed adjustment.
Wesley right now is on the WakeSurf side of things. Surf style finalist.
Three shove, Wesley. Oh my goodness. There's the shove in he was looking for earlier. Into the shove out. Pump, pump. Use those double roll legs. There you go. Backside big spin. Wesley coming for the gold. Half capping it around. Oh man, just eats it on the Gumby out. He's going to have one more shot here. All right, Wesley back up. Getting up switch. Will it be that Gumby? Half cabbing it around. Oh, no. Eats it again on the Gumby, but that's going to do it for Wesley. Yo, but what a run. Definitely the one to beat right now. Getting in the easy tricks and then the more technical in-out three-shove big spin. As I like to call it, the basic three shoves. All in the bag, but will it be enough to take down some of the heavy hitters coming up? We got astronaut George Lamb coming up, Wilson Chicken Wong, Kenta Nakayama, and Melon Surf from South Korea. We shall see if that was enough. As we do have a score for KG right now with a score of 30 to open things off. As we wait for Wesley's score to come through. We got George Lamb White Kit, one of two remaining Hong Kong riders in the open surf. And yeah, being from Hong Kong myself, I'm definitely biased for the next two riders coming up. Just last year we were training together for Worlds, so hopefully these two throw down right here, right now. George, Lamb White Kit, guys, make some noise. Let's go, George. All right, here we go. George Lamb riding that Ninja WakeSurf board. Starting off with an air into a slash. Asking for a speed adjustment. George likes to ride pretty slow. Oh, there's the shove in and the shove out. And just a little bit of a bobble. Oh, come on. Okay, there's the 3 shove. And then the alley-oop. And then the backside big spin. Half cabbing it around, into the 3, into the 5, into the shove out. Okay, and he's going to opt to not do the blind body varial and just let the first pass finish, which means he has 3 falls for him to use in the second pass. Stand-up first pass from George. So far, so good. Definitely playing it a little safe, though, because normally when I ride with him, this dude likes to go to the moon and back. So opting to just play it a little safe, making sure he gets all his tricks in.
All right, so here we go, guys. The final moments of the open men's. Will Cho-Young-hyun throw down and get some major emotions on camera?
Guys, make sure you switch on over to Site A right now. The final trick right now in the open men wakeboard. Oh, I'm watching. From Korea, Cho-Young-hyun.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? He's coming in heel side. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Oh my God! Another double roll. What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. That's how you want to end off.
Oh my God, guys! Wakeboard, another double roll.
Wow. That's
What?
I think he might have done enough to take out Wesley.
Yeah, man. He had.
Definitely that was a higher amplitude double back roll too. We just had to compare it. Oh, that's my favorite, dude. Really, payback.
What? Wow. Cho-Young-hyun.
Give us the replay, my friends. Give us the replay.
All right, but back to the WakeSurf. Sorry about that. We got George Lamb. Here we go.
Mingoy.
Asking for a speed adjustment. George Lamb with that air. Into the slash again.
It's like a freaking video, man.
Oh, no. George going down on the shove in. Very uncharacteristic.
Dude. Technically, a much cleaner, much bigger double back roll right there. And check out the emotion. Wow, guys. That'll do it. That'll do it. Once again, thank you for tuning in, guys. We'll have the award ceremony later on at 6 p.m. at the New Millennium Hotel. And if you guys want to have your friends come through, just bring like 500.
So we get a replay of George. There's that air mute into the slash.
All right, so it's going to be roughly around 6:30. Give us enough time to shower. Around 6:30 to 7:30.
Man, and George just going down on that shove in.
And once again, I'm your main man, Locky. Thank you so much. Again, this is the Nautique
And George Lamb is back up.
Wakefest 2025
He has about
here at Shingfeng Road.
50% of the pass remaining.
Once again, thank
2 falls left. Not sure if he'll be able to use both. So,
you, Wake Evolution,
okay, there's the shove in. 180 out of it.
Island Wake, Trident Surf, and
Half cabbing it around. Oh, no. George going down on the Gumby. Oh, man. Hopefully he has enough room where they'll give him another pull. Not quite sure, though.
All right, guys. So just in case you guys don't know, there is a shuttle bus leaving at 6:30. That's the last shuttle bus. 6:30 p.m. 64-seater.
Okay. They're giving him one more pull. It's going to be real quick to the end buoy. So will it be the Gumby? Will it be the front shove? Let's see. All right, George Lamb is up. Final try here. It's going to be, I believe, the Gumby. Maybe the front out. There's the Gumby right at the end of the buoy, half cabbing it around. Oh, landing the black rose. Not sure if that'll count or not. The black rose, great question. And that's where your body and the board turns 360 and you kind of just jump and you land back onto the nose. Hopefully they counted that. It was right before the end buoy. George Lamb. Great save there at the end with the Gumby out and then the black rose.
Yeah.
Man, that was crazy from George Lamb. All right, we got 3 more riders left. We got Wilson Wong from Saikong Aqua Surf, followed by Kenta Nakayama, and then Melon from South Korea. All right, Wilson giving the thumbs up to his fans. Here we go, starting off with an air, with the mute into the slash. And then a shove in, showing the amplitude into the shove out. There's the backside, big spin. Oh man, just a little too heavy on the back foot. As we get a replay of Wilson, massive amplitude on the air. And then the slash. And then that huge shove in, shove out. Definitely some of the biggest tricks you'll see in the surf style. As Wilson Wong getting back up into the switch stance. Okay, half cab, 360, 540 into the shove out. There you go. Oh, yo, take it easy, bro. You already fell once. Okay, getting the back big. Oh, my goodness, Wilson. Oh, going down on the body varial. Oh, my goodness. Wilson going for broke right now. Good readjustment there. As we see the completed back big. Man, and then going down on the body varial. I wonder if they counted it as a combo. Will they count that big spin or not? Hopefully he asked, because from up here, it looks pretty close. And of course, if he did a combo, that big spin will not count. We shall see. All right, Wilson Wong focused right now. Getting ready for his second pass. No more falls left. What's it going to be? So many tricks Wilson has yet to pull out. And hopefully he's going to do it all right here, right now. Wilson Wong, one of Hong Kong's best, along with George, who you saw rode earlier, getting that Black Rose and that Gumby in. All right, here we go. Wilson back up, getting that air, feeling out that wave. Getting that air mute again into a slash. Oh, no, and that's going to do it for Wilson. Man, and sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Nonetheless, guys, make some noise for Wilson Wong. Great job by you. If you guys don't know, Wilson is also part of the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association, so he's been helping us out all weekend long. He was even helping fix the wakeboard boat yesterday when it went down for a tad. And that job is thankless, so we're going to thank him here on the live stream. Thank you very much, Wilson. Not easy being an athlete and a helper. So let's see, will it be enough to take down one of the top 3 spots? I think so far, though, Derek and George for sure in the lead. All right, we got some scores out. Wesley Yang with a 41.67. That's right, 6'7". George Lamb with a 51.67. That's right, 6'7". So George Lamb, the score to beat right now. For these next 2 riders are beasts in their own right. Nakayama Kenta and Jongsu Ho, a.k.a. Melon Surf. And if you hear a dog barking in the background, that is Bon Bon, just losing it right now with Uncle Arjun just skating away from him. Enough about that, though. Kenta Nakayama up on the water now. Yesterday, he did get that frontside big spin. The first one I've seen out here in the Asian surf style. Here we go. Air mute grab from Kenta, showing off those beautiful WakeSurf fins. Into the shove in, 180 out, 360. Into the 5. So that's a shove in, 540 out. And then a half cap 360, 540 into the shove out. And then the alley-oop with a small nose grab there. Definitely wanted to combo that into a big spin. And there's the, oh man, going down on the back big. Very uncharacteristic of Kenta. As Wilson's score is out, and unfortunately that's going to be a 23.75, which means he is currently 6th right now. As we get a replay of Kenta, That was actually a small switch alley-oop. Couldn't see it on the initial play into the shove out. All right, Kenta back up. There's a couple of seconds left. Will he use it or will he let it pass? Nah, he's just going to let it pass. That's going to do it for pass number 1 from Japan's best, Nakayama Kenta. Solid first pass. I know he's a lot more difficult tricks coming up for you in the second pass. He has switch shove-ins on the surfboard, which is not easy. And then, of course, the front big, front shove, 3 shove, all yet to come. Hopefully he gets all of it right here, right now. As the scores do mean that George will definitely secure a podium spot, at least the number 3 right now, which is great. As I see Uncle Leo here watching. Yeah, yes, sir. One of your riders making the podium for sure. But will Wesley be able to hold on? We shall see. Wesley already definitely taking a podium spot on the wakeboard. All right, Kenta back up. There's his signature front shove. 180's out of it. This is going to be a switch back 1 into the shove out, dude. Not an easy trick at all. All right, getting warmed up. There's that. Oh my goodness, Kenta going down on 2 back bigs. Oh, man, super uncharacteristic of him. Not to worry, he's going to have one more opportunity here. Man, that first switch back 1, and then, of course, the first front shove in. Definitely the hardest trick we've seen so far here today. But will it be enough as we see that front shove again? Definitely not the most perfectly executed, but still a front in nonetheless. And then this trick here, not easy at all. A switch back 1. Man, that is crazy hard. Okay, opting to get switch again. Maybe it's going to be a switch shove. There's the switch front shove in, into the 180 out. And Bowie coming in fast. There's the shove in. Into the revert, big spin. Okay, so apparently the normal big spin was too hard and the fin forward big spin is easier. Holy crap. Yo. Kenta Nakayama. Oh, man, just blowing my brain right now. Unable to land the easier big spin, but able to get the harder one. Kenta with the most difficult tricks for sure in the finals. And how do you judge that between him and George's run? It is going to be a tough one. Man, I do not want to be one of the judges, but I do want to be Uncle Leo, because definitely both his riders, definitely the top 2 right now. One for his Ninja brand and one from his Tank brand. Oh, man. So definitely the big winner here, Uncle Leo. Oh, I wish we had a live cam now. You could just show his smile ear to ear. Oh, man. But before we celebrate, we got one more final rider. Let me tell you, this kid absolutely rips. Melon Surf, Jung Soo-ho from South Korea. There is a reason he's the last rider. That's because he is the top qualifier. And, yeah, man, watching this kid start off in the juniors, work his way up into the open, and now one of the best riders in a very short amount of time, by the way. He was only riding juniors last year at the World Championships in Hong Kong. And now he's competing with the best of the best in Asia here in the open category. Jung Soo-ho, last rider. All right, here we go. Final rider here. Melon Surf, Jung Soo-ho from South Korea. And we saw earlier South Korea taking out Wesley in the wakeboards. Is it going to be the same here? Oh, man. Ripping out the hearts of Chinese Taipei. What will it be? Melon Surf, final rider in the men's open surf of the IWWF 2025 Asia Wakefest, Hong Kong. And here we go. Melon starting off with an air into a slash, feeling out the wave. Oh, what a boosted alley-oop. There's that air, frontside 180. Shove in, shove out. I think we're going to get a front shove now. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Going down on the front shove in. Jung Soo-ho. Not to worry, though. Getting the easier aerial tricks out of the way. The air, the oop, the air one, frontside style. And then the shove in, shove out. As you see a replay of that boosted alley-oop. I'm sitting here mashing that refresh button right now, waiting for the score. So far, the score to beat is a 51.67 from George Lam, followed by Wesley Yang with a 41.67. And then KG holding on to that third spot with a 30 right now. But will it be enough as we're still waiting for Kenta's score? And from what I've seen so far, I do believe Kenta has pushed out KG. Oh, man. Here we go. Okay, Melon opting to just start on his second pass. Look at how cute he is. Oh, I think Melon is really, really young. Maybe like 13 or 12. Oh, yeah, Melon Surf. He was only a junior rider last year at Worlds. As Melon Surf is in the water and ready to go. This is our last pass. Last pull of the 2025 Nautique IWWF Asia Wakefest Hong Kong. It has been a pleasure being your MC all weekend long. And we saw some crazy tricks come down not only in WakeSurf, but also wakeboard. So thank you to everyone who has tuned in with us. We really appreciate it. As Melon is opting to start off switch. Into the switch alley-oop, into the shove out. So that's a switch air frontside 180 into the shove out. There's the backside big spin, getting the good amplitude as well. And then a half cab shove out, or the surface style switch big, if you will. Oh no, just ate it on the 3 shove. Oh man. It is getting close here. One last pull. He's at least going to need the 3 shove or the front shove to make a case for him. As we get a replay of that switch alley-oop to the shove out. And yeah, while we have some time, huge shout out to all of our volunteers and helpers and committee members and the IWWF officials. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. If you guys are interested in joining the HKCWA or helping out at our next comp, make sure you guys hit up the Hong Kong China Water Ski Association. Oh no, as Melon goes down on the 3 shove. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It looks like Wesley might be able to hang on to that 3rd spot. As that's going to do it for us from here at the Hong Kong Wakefest. Thank you very much to everyone. As I was saying earlier, none of this would be possible without all of our volunteers. Huge shout out to all the committee members, especially to Judy, who's been out here on the MC booth with CeeLo and I all weekend, making sure we're hydrated and fed and the live is working. Thank you, Judy. Thank you. And of course, Mabel, our event director, Lala as well, and all of our judges as well from the IWWF, but especially to the Hong Kong ones, Mabel pulling double duty, David and Andy as well. And yeah, this is Nami signing off from the 2025 Asia Wakefest. Thank you very much, and we hope to see you guys next year back here at Kai Tak. Peace.